Welcome everyone! Akuma Tenshu ready in chat! Big W man, Big W! Relaxing, I'm playing Space Engineers with my wife. It's good to see you. Good to see you too, man. And yeah, this is the first time you're seeing the intro. Oh, look at that. I'm so sorry. Now you're able to appreciate all the... to see all the little mistakes on my character. Well, look at that. I discovered yesterday how to make my characters not clip. The arms are not clipping through the body anymore. And look at that. Chibi Kuko is big chilling over there. I post him to be ultra big chilling here. Wow, look at that. When they don't track anymore, he... sorry because of that. Wow. Yeah, no tracking. He starts big chilling there. Big chilling. Well. Oh, yeah. And the girls too. But I was not able to figure out the rest. When my hands are not tracking, they revert to that position. Like, they put their hands like on a... I don't know. I need to see Tomoyo, but she's over there because this weekend I need to fix her hitboxes, right? Those colliders we were checking the other day. Yes. Well, you can have a look now if you're at home. You can see them more clearly now. Like, oh. Hi, Akuma Tenshi, hi. How are you doing over there? You're with the wife. Say hi to the wife. From a cookie. Yes. And Tomoyo. She's a bit more scuffed, but she's there. She's getting better. Little by little. Well. Oh. Yeah, the full position. Yeah, I did it by modifying the offset of the arms because Warudo has an option for that and I didn't know. It lets you modify the angles and it you can also specify if you want them to track, like you want them that position to stack to your tracking or not. For example, my upper arm is always corrected because otherwise it would be clipping. Before, when I was relaxing my arms, they were going straight down, like vertically, so they were clipping through my body. So I did that for everyone. I modified them a little, and that always stays. But the position for my hands or my lower arm, right? That's overwritten when my tracking starts. I don't know. Warudo has pretty cool options over there. So today I'm gonna be chilling here too. I'm gonna show you the farm if you don't know. Yeah. You're new to the farm. We're pretty far into the end game there, basically. But yes. So today we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley. We're grinding basically the last game items, pretty late game thingies. They are very expensive, so it takes quite a bit of time. And we're gonna try the desert cave in the difficult mode. It is the biggest challenge the game has to offer. And we have to prepare for that. There are a few ways to make the challenge easier, like crafting stairs that allow you to skip a few floors, but they are kind of expensive. And I'm gonna upgrade my weapon to the max to be able to survive, or to guarantee my survival a little bit better. Yes. And by the way, I wanna correct a few of my words there. Yesterday when we were at Sushifu's stream, you were talking about a situation that was going on there on the ER, right? That a guy entered there and started, shouting like, bad words and things of the like. And I made a little comment there because we say here in Spain, to quitarle hierro al asunto. Quitarle hierro al asunto means to try to lighten the mood a little bit there. And my comment was like a little bit, he was big angry. He should chill or something. But I feel it was, it was not the best comment maybe, but I don't know. It's because, I don't know, Susie was in a bit of a rough... Oh, I corrected there my position because I was looking up like a lot, but I think I screwed up a little. I resetted the tracker for my face, but I think I need to move back now a little to move my character. Let me read you. I just told my wife that you came online. She said hi and asked me why are you socially interacting me? What? Why are you your wife asked you that? You haven't seen the path of your character's model hand before. Ah, yeah, look at that. The beans. My toe beans, look at that. Pretty cool. But yeah, I need to fix my smile a little. My smile gets a little bit scuffed, to be fair. It's a little bit scuffed. I need to fix it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. She's an introvert. I'm a little bit of an introvert myself, I'd say. Yes, a little. Well, that means I enjoy being with people, but I recharge batteries when I am alone, basically. I'm trying to look for... I will move my cat a little bit back because it's sleeping a bit. Let me see. Okay, perfect. All right. So, without further ado, let's go into the farm here. Let's play a little bit of Stardew Valley, and you can play your engineering, your space engineering game by my side too. Big W. Oh, you're gonna meet my family here, my wife and my kids. Yes. Yeah, I am an introvert, I would say. Yes. No. He's also talking to me. Okay. No, I'm 100% an introvert. I consider myself, I am an introvert. That's why, yeah, social situations drain me a little bit. It is fine. I enjoy them, but it is just that my battery, right? My social battery is a little bit low, and then I need to recharge for a bit. But it is fine. I like people. People are cool, for the most part. Yeah, welcome to my home. Whoa. This is my wife's studio. She's an artist. She's also a 3D modeler, but in real life, she sculpts. She's a sculptor. This is a sculptor of her. This cat I brought. I got it for her on the desert. She's over here. Oh, my kids. Oh, look at that. She's my girl. It's called Serena. She's my boy. Look at that. They are running around the house. His name is Helios. We're naming like that Selena and Helios because a chatter suggested that, because they are the names of inspired by the sun and the moon. And this is Leah, my wife, the artist of the house. Well, in this game, she's the artist. I'm the farmer. Leah, I sometimes find inspiration in the most unlikely of places. Good morning. Oh. Yeah. She's a great wife. Let me look for something to gift her. She loves salads, things you can farm outside, like forage outside. My cat, kitty. These are tea leaves. I think she would love tea leaves. We are making wine here because wine sells for quite a bit. That's how I make money in late game, basically. This is the farm. I'm not cultivating here anymore because we have the greenhouse, and in the greenhouse things last forever. I have my crops here: ancient fruit, summer squash, and the rest is corn. I need to start substituting corn for ancient fruit. Sadly, I got a lot of money out of corn, but it does not make sense anymore. Ancient fruit is basically corn, but it's 10 times more valuable, basically. So eventually I will need to substitute it. I have fruit trees there. It is mango, pomegranate, I think it is. Yeah, pomegranate, apple, and peach. Peach, and tulips too. Yeah. My wife is asking me to tell you that I am an uncontrollable chatterbox. You are very much an extrovert. Yeah, we're cultivating corn here. We're growing corn. So you're an extrovert. That's fine, man. That's fine. The world definitely needs people like you. Also people like us. It is fine. That's what makes life fun. That people are different. For example, you saw Sushi Fu the other day, right? He really loves modeling levels and hard surface stuff, right? And I told him, I'm making characters, so oh my god, you're rigging. Oh, thank god you exist, right? He does really not like rigging, right? So I love it. I love making characters, and I don't really enjoy making levels. I could, but it does not really appeal to me. But that's why it's so good that I don't know. There is a certain spot, a certain position, a certain type of job for every kind of person, and that's pretty cool. Well. These are ponds that have little fish in there. These are truffles. Leah loves truffles. Gonna gift her one. Let's see if I can sell something real quick. These algae are not that great. We can throw them here and reclaim a little bit of money. Truffles. Truffles, our pigs dig them out of the ground, basically. Here I have a lot of pigs. And they go out and they dig them out. Truffles sell for a lot of money. Leah loves them because she can grate them over a plate of pasta. Yeah. Let's see. And I'm gonna show you our retirement place too, because now I'm working on an island. We got a little farm in there, and we're working on our retirement plan over there. Leah, there you are. Yeah, today is raining, so I don't think she's gonna go out. Hey, where did you find that? Oh, this will be perfect. Grated over a fresh pasta. Thank you. Yeah, she's a cool wife. She can help you with the farm and the kids, right? So she's a good team player there. And she sometimes goes outside or here to the studio and paints, or you can see her sometimes here outside sculpting here. Hitting that. Yeah. Big W. Let me sell some stuff because my pockets are full. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye, Emily. She gave us a little bit of wool. That's a girl that loves making clothes. Like, she has a sewing machine and you can make clothes with her. Clothes, basically. Oh my god, the wine is ready. This is ancient fruit wine. You can make wine out of lots of stuff. I don't know if you can make wine out of corn, but out of a lot of fruits you can. even from banana and things of the like. You can make liquors with them, and then you can age them in the cellar so that they are worth more money. But it really takes ages for them to age, as the name suggests. So I think we're gonna start selling them without aging, because we need quite a bit of money still. So you had recorded about 30 seconds of my stream to show my wife. She's a cat person. In the extreme, and I wanted her to see your character model. Okay, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And I don't know if the stream cut the other day, but I saw your... It got recorded, definitely, so you're gonna be able to see that on YouTube too. So, yeah, I saw your... How do you say it? When you said goodbye the other day. You said it in Spanish. Well, it is not exactly goodbye what you said. It was a blessing, right? That is very typical in for example, in Latin American countries or in Venezuela, from when my mom was from. Well, she was like the daughter of Spaniards, because both my grandparents were Spaniards, but she was born in Venezuela. A lot of my of my uncles and aunts still live over there. Yeah. So it is very common to say for your uncles or your family to give you a blessing like that, saying Dios te bendiga, like God bless you, right? So it felt kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, let me show you the island. Let's go. Now I have teleporters because, well, we are in endgame and we are big boys. Yeah. This is another thing, right? It is not raining over here. Let me switch my... Need to change my headphone batteries. It started beeping. No, I cannot hear you. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Okay. Well. This is the island. This is our retirement plant. Look, this is a little resort. Yeah. These are people. This is the girl that sent me the wool. These are people from the town that can come and chill here at the resort. And here we have our little farm, our second one. And here is where I'm currently cultivating a lot more, because in the island you get no winter. So during winter all your crops die, right? So corn and ancient fruit, these fruits that are always giving you, because there are some fruits, for example, maybe a cauliflower or something, it gives you a cauliflower and then dies, right, the plant. But corn keeps giving you fruits over time. Every week you get a little bit of harvest of corn, right? So it is a shame if the plant doesn't make it through the winter. So I'm cultivating here because here plants are forever, basically. So that's why I started moving the crops here. Let me see. Oh, one of my Japanese professors lived in Venezuela for about 20 years before her family had to flee. Yeah, it got pretty bad over there. She's the one who taught me Dios te bendiga. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's where you learned. I was looking for the pronunciation yesterday of Akuma, because I was not very sure. Because I was saying Akuma, because in Spanish you would say Akuma, probably, how it's written, right? Given how it's written. But it's probably... Is it... How was it? Akuma? Or... I don't know. I was not 100% acing that. but it is fine, it is fine. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Yes. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, man, because you're free. Yeah, rest for a bit, because your shifts are long and intense. I speak just a little Spanish, and it was fun to ask her questions in Japanese, Spanish and English in one sentence. Ah, yeah, I think you told me about her before, right? That she, her brain got a bit fried when you started mixing languages there, right? I'm gonna go sleep, but with my family. You can sleep at the island too. It's better to come here now that we have teleporters. Better to come here and sleep with the wife and the kids. Good night. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to kiss them good night. Good night. Luckily you cannot hurt them. But yeah. You're growing crops on your front porch in your front porch in real life. This is making me think of the kind of life we're trying to build. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I think this is very pretty. It's a beautiful life with a wife. Yeah. Look at that. And the cat too can come to the bed and sleep with you too. Sometimes he does that. Go to eat. Let's go. Yeah, I would love to have a family too in the future. But well, still there's no candidate there. There is no candidate there. But yeah, I would very much like to, and to have kids too. I don't know why, but it's something like it's like it has always been ingrained in me. I think kids are so fun, man. Kids are so fun. Look at that. Solina, welcome back. Good morning, Leo. Summer, I can smell the spice berries already. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have something for you? Mango. There you go. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Look at that. Yeah. Have a nice day. The wine is not ready. Yeah, look, it's not raining anymore. Yeah. A pretty cool game. Very cheap. I think it is the highest rated game on Steam, or it was for a little while. Pretty cool. Pretty healthy, pretty cool. So I will start grinding to improve my weapon. My weapon currently is the hammer, and I'm gonna increase it. It is the Galaxy Hammer, and I'm gonna turn it on the Infinity Hammer. The Infinity Blade is the normal name, but that's if you're using the sword, basically. So for me is the Infinity. It has a name I've never seen in English before. It's called Infinity Gavel, I think. Gavel or Gabe? Gavel, I think, right? It's written G-A-V-E-L? Something like that. Galaxy Hammer, but I don't know. Well, so for that I need to get Galaxy Souls, what are they called? They are mini galaxies. You can exchange them for radioactive bars that you get from radioactive ores that you can farm in the difficult mines. That's kind of easy. They can drop randomly. The first one I got it like that. It dropped randomly. I think this, like this. Galaxy Soul. You need 3 of these. I have 2 currently. Gavel. Yeah, I think it's written like that. I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't know if it's Gavel or Gavel. Probably Gavel, but I don't know. I have never heard that word before. And I have a dinosaur. This is a dinosaur. Bar name because, well, that was suggested by Marotachi. The second one. Judges use them a lot. Oh, that's how you call them. Let me Google it because I'm not sure the pronunciation. Gavel. Okay. It is a gavel then. Okay. So let's go to the mines. To the mines we go. Come on, horsey. Let's go. Ceremonial wooden hammer. Let's go. I'm gonna be following the normal path so you can see the village a little bit. I'm gonna probably... I need to check a mod that allows you to date your wife. Because there are... While you're trying to marry her, you get tons of events, and when you marry, you get events too. But once you're married, life gets a bit dull with your wife, and I want... You can go to the theater, you can go watch movies with her, but I want to have dates from time to time. And there is a mod that does that for you. And I think I'm gonna start using it. Because I don't know, I want... Yeah. I didn't... I'm sorry, I need to check the luck for the day because we have established already that it needs to be a lucky day, or radioactive 4 basically does not show. You cannot find it. It's weird that we're looking for radioactive material, but it is what it is. You have to check the luck here of the day. Neutral. Neutral is not enough for that. So we can do something different. It is because you can spend the whole day there and maybe get 1 hour or 2. And that's... it is not great. So we can grind for the obelisk. And after we get our 4th... I have hidden statues like this. Weird statues all over the farm. And I have hidden them just in case somebody comes visit or something. But look, there is another one. And behind the house too. There is a bear. And well, quite a few of them hidden over there. I always end up scaring myself, basically. It is fine, it is fine. It makes life at the farm more like we are all over the place. Makes daily life a little bit more intense. I think there is a skeleton here too. Yeah, there it is. There are so many trees here you can barely tell. I need to chop a few. Okay. Big W, big W. So, I'm gonna go to the island and I'm gonna tend the crops a little. Yeah. Let's see. And after we get the, how do you say it? After we get the desert obelisk, we're gonna start saving. We need 500,000 for that. There is a villager in town that currently lives like on a, how do you say it? It's a little caravan, but you have a name for that. Like a trailer park, right? It is not a trailer park per se, but she lives on a trailer and you can help her out. But you need 500,000. We can make it. Now we're making tons of money, so we can start helping. She struggled a bit. She drinks a lot, right? Yeah, this game does not shy from those things. It surprised me a little bit. Like, I thought it was gonna be like more, well, it's kinda tame, but I thought it was gonna be like completely wide, right? Like completely tame, but no. They're actually characters are deeper than I expected, so that's cool. I guess that's why the game got so popular in a way. Part of the success of the game, I would say. I will keep the wool because it was a present. So, and when Leah gives me presents, I try to not sell them. I store them in a chest. Yes. She usually gives you like, how do you say? Foraging items, right? Little plants she grows in the back of the house, or yeah, little wild fruits basically. Without difficulty, adversity, and loss, life loses its meaning. Game worlds are the same. In a way, yeah. But there are, I mean, for example, like Animal Crossing is a pretty popular game. And it's, I would say, for the most part, it is tame. As it, like, if, I don't know if they changed something in the later games, but usually Nintendo does not like dealing with heavy topics, right? But yeah, they took a risk here. You see a few stories in the game that when you read them, it's like this probably the author lives through this, or like saw a person that was dealing with a similar situation on its life, right? Like, because yeah, this feels like a bit too real. So well, it is cool. It is cool. Yeah, for example, my wife was dealing with, she was starting to sell art, and she was dealing with, it was not really like a stalker, because it turns out it was like her ex or something. There was a little bit of a situation there. You can also date, for example, there are several wives you can, you can marry guys or girls. One of the girls is the daughter of the alcoholic woman. Well, she has to fend for herself, right? And she struggles. Well, she has a cool story for what I have seen on the internet. I have not played it, but she seems to be a cool wife too. Yeah. So another, well, others have stories of growth, but for example, other girl is very, how do you say it? Not plain, it's very superficial, right, in the beginning, and I think she ends up being like more caring or a little bit more humble or more fun to be around, right? So yeah. But Animal Crossing does have difficulty. It is a challenging game. It is not a deep game either, and therefore it is not as deeply. Yeah. Well, in in Animal Crossing you have to pay for your house, right? You have to pay for your home. It is like you're in debt and you have to get out of that. You start the game, well, you pay it little by little. There is no rush, right? But they give you that challenge, let's say, right? Yeah, here you inherit the farm from your from your grandparent, right? And everything is, in the beginning the house is very tiny, and everything is very messed up, full with rocks and weeds and everything, and you have to clean everything little by little. The whole plot you saw there, you have to clean it entirely. You start building little by little there. This is where you get that final mission, but we're not ready. I sadly, well, it is not that terrible. I think I had enough materials to gain like one more galaxy soul, but the penguin there or that blue bird that was tending a shop here in the island up here, he only exchanges radioactive ore for galaxy souls the last day of the month, and I forgot and missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm confusing Animal Crossing with Crossy Road. Crossy Road? I don't know about Crossy Road. Let me see. Crossy Road. Oh, I see a square chicken. It is the game of you have to cross the road like a Frogger but with chickens. Well, there are several characters. I mean, Animal Crossing is supposed to be like what, a chill game, right? You go to turn off your brain, have a little bit of fun, chill vibes. You get to decorate your home as you want, you grow it little by little. It's similar in a way, but different. It is not that deep. And the problem with Animal Crossing is that when you stop playing, the time still passes, right? And when you go back to the game, like villagers can move out of the village. Weeds start growing everywhere in the town. But well, here you have a little bit of deterioration too, right? With weeds and, well, like your fences and your wooden thingies break over time. There is a way to stop it with a late game item that's ultra expensive, even more than the teleporters. I think it costs 10 million gold. It is a golden clock that stops deterioration in your main farm. I don't know, some people consider that like a late game or the last item as a challenge, right? You can get in the game. Fair enough. It is like ultra endgame. We are not that endgame yet. We are close, to be fair, but we don't have big enough source of money yet. These were my bars to get the galaxy thing. So we have 10 here. We need 10 more, right? Okay. Let me check the luck today. Good humor. Okay. Let's go. So we're going to the mines. To the mines we go. Let's say hi to the family. Sorry. Leo. The house is the house is full of flies. Because it's summer. Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Okay, okay. Good morning, good morning. Sorry because I slept at the island. Solino. Where is my kid? Where is my kid? There he is. Leo. My house is too big right now. I don't have enough things to decorate it. I could get them like from the catalog or something. But and you can make it even bigger. I think you can create like a dining room or something. Kitty, Kitty, good morning. Sissy Pin, Biggie Pin. Our game is presently peaceful, but there are pirates in the game. Oh, we expect them sooner or later to show up to our base. Si vis pacem parabellum. That's Latin for if you want peace, or no, if you, it has to be with peace, and bellum is war, right? Yeah. What is it? If you want peace, I don't know. If you see peace, if you desire peace, prepare for war. Oh, that's it. Okay. We're learning languages here. Look at that. Go. So you like learning languages, right? From what I can tell. That's pretty cool. Like, oh, look, radioactive ore. Yeah, but it has to be like a good luck day, otherwise you won't get any. Or almost any. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Japanese seems to be like an ultra difficult language. Not only because there are like 3 alphabets, or well, the first 2 are kind of easy to learn, right? Hiragana and katakana. Kanji is impossible, right? That takes a life, basically. And it's not only that, not only language per se, very context dependent, and then there is the cake, alright, and there are hierarchy modifications for everything, and there is a lot of subtext, and you not only need the language, but you need to learn how social situations work. For example, they won't tell you no because they are afraid or they cannot tell you no, but they, for example, in an establishment, right? I have seen there are situations they cannot change the menu items, for example, or customize them. They need to sell them as is. And if you ask them, they cannot straight up tell you no. They will try to say it in another way. It's a famous quote about maintaining a strong military to deter attack undeterred war, attributed to a Roman general. You use a program called Kanji Book on iPhone. It is free and covers primarily 2,200 kanji. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to use an app for that, right? That reminds you daily to do a few, for example, because if you don't write them often, you probably will forget if you're not like in Japan or something. If you're not in a situation, right, where you need to use the language. You learn a lot when you immerse yourself, and that's pretty cool. I did that as a kid. We went to Ireland for 2 summers, and it was pretty cool to learn English. Yeah, well, at school there were Spanish kids, right? We went to a little like summer school, and all the kids there were Spanish, so you get colleagues you could still talk to in Spanish, but at home you were living with an Irish family. Yeah. When we arrived there for the first time, it was like, holy flip, man. I cannot speak English. Like, what was I taught at school? Because I thought I knew a little bit of English, but these guys don't understand me, and I cannot understand them because the accent was so thick, right? And well, it was a situation, but you definitely learn. You learn a lot. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah. In Japanese, you call that homestay. In English, we call them exchange program. Oh, yeah. That's it. An exchange. Well, we were not exchanging much, I guess. Well, we were going there, but they didn't come here, for example. But I know of some programs that do that, right? But yeah, it was a pretty cool experience, man. It was a pretty cool experience. And my brother lived down the street with another family, and his family was also pretty cool. Well, he had problems with the first one for whatever reason. I don't know exactly why, but the second one, when it only lasted for 1 day for whatever reason, or 1 or 2 days or something. The other one was amazing. Basically, they were very loving. Well, we exchanged even a few, how do you say it? A few Christmas postcards for a few years. Yeah, they were cool. Both families were pretty cool. Hey, look at that! Shoshifo, welcome to the channel. Today we're not 3D modeling though, I'm sorry for that, but it is fine. You're more than welcome. Or if you wanna... Tomorrow I'm gonna be modeling Pruska for a bit. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, Shoshifo, welcome. Playing Stardew Valley here, chilling for a bit, and yapping. Some cozy gameplay, yeah, that's it. We're grinding to improve our hammer and make it through the game's most difficult mines. Yes, big W. Pretty end game here. Yes. I have a wife and kids at home. Yes. And I'm also grinding the teleporters, endgame items, basically. Teleporters, and I'm gonna save for Pam's house. It's a villager you can help build a decent house too. We're gonna do that. Gonna check for... I'm trying to get radioactive ore. If you see green ore, you can scream in chat. It is very radioactive, very easy to see. But I can miss it possibly. Nice. Yeah. Did you work on the spaceship after stream? I was working well, working. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know if I can tell the difference between working and not working. I was checking information to try to deal with those rotation constraints. I Google, and when I Google what Google thought normalizing the bones means, Google thinks it means like you have to normalize the weights of all birds so that they sum 1. That's radioactive 4. And it's pretty simple in Blender. You can select all birds and normalize all. So it should be... I can test that on the next stream. I can show you in a bit. Give me a second. There we go. Let me switch to Wardo here to control my characters. It is behind the phone, sorry. Okay. Let me show you what's going on here. I have Peach, Tomoyo, and Gaborone. And Gaborone, well, this version is not even colored because I'm testing things. So the problem with him is he has mechanical joints, right? And I want that joint to bend without, you know, with a rotation constraint. You cannot do that in real life. You cannot do that. So in Blender it works perfectly, right? But in Wardo, once you put it through Unity, it does not preserve the constraints, right? And I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah. It is what it is. It is not the end of the world. But we're starting to reach no tutorial territory. And well, it is Discord time, I think. I have seen a few Discords. I would say Peach is the most decent character yet. She's the best one. My finger tracking is scuffed because my cat only has 3 fingers, as you can see over there. So I'm only tracking 3 fingers. I'm replicating my cat tracker to every character, right? So that's why only 3 fingers move for the rest too. So that's a bit scuffed, but it is what it is. Hi everyone. Hi. Okay. Pets look great. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. Sure. Yeah, it's pretty cool to have them all on stream. I think it's pretty fun to have them there. Yeah, I'm working on Pruska right now, but she's far from ready. There's another character from Made in Abyss. Oh, Stardew. There we go. Oops, I'm too big. There we go. Pretty cool. We were talking. I'm so glad people like you exist because, for example, I enjoy making characters and I don't mind rigging them, to be fair. And I thought, yeah, that's what I wanna do. But a level, like, I don't know. I guess I could, but I'm not an enjoyer. But you enjoy that, and that's so cool that people like you exist. And you think the same, right? Because when we went to the stream, you said, "Oh, you rig." Oh my god! Thank you, thank you for existing, because that's hard to deal with. You hate rigging. That's it. That's it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all because I love to see my characters move. I think it's like magic, right? So I don't hate it at all. Yeah, I'm glad to do it. I think it's very cool. A bit jealous of people who like you who can do it and do it well. Well, I don't do it well yet. I'm learning, but But when we eventually get to do it, yeah, the characters are gonna be amazing. Yeah, but we have to get there. Little by little. It's always the weight pain. Yeah, the weight pain, yeah. Weight pain is weight pain. Weight pain! Well, you know. It is what it is. If you want magic, if you want cool characters, great waifus, you have to weight paint. It is what it is. It is not the end of the world. You have to deal with it. But for example, your levels they look flipping amazing, man. Yeah, I hope you're able to catch. Yeah, your plan seems pretty good. If that guy did a similar space of the same, right? And you're doing the same but interactive, so you're like improving on it, right? I guess you have a solid chance there. So yeah. Yes. It's looking amazing. Yeah, that's it. Looking for right. Oh no. It's too late. How many? Well, I got 7. 7 is 1 ingot and a half. Well, fair enough. Let's go back home and sleep with the wife. Oh, sorry. And you do plan on making a... Oh my god! A xenomorph. Oh. After you finish the station, so you'll be getting in... Oh my... Well. There we go. Eep time. Alright. Good morning! Selena. Oh my god, sorry. I don't know. It's the same game for the same button for action, and the first one you do the standard action. You give them the morning kiss. Yeah, like hello. But you can only do that once again, so it gets disabled immediately. So if you press again to cancel the dialogue or something, you can hit them. They don't take damage or anything, but it's a bit violent there. Don't overwork yourself, dear. Oh my god. Are you talking to me, Leah? make sure and take a break every now and then, or get something to eat. Yeah. Well, this week, to be fair, I took it easier. I was doing Monday to Friday 7.5 hours a day because I was taking this like as a job basically. But this week I couldn't for the love of me. I don't know. I crashed. I was doing this since February with very few breaks, and my body said nope. Okay, nope. Well, I took it easier. I streamed anyway, but I'm doing it late, and it's not, well, not the same, but I enjoy it anyway. But it had to be like a maintenance week because I was, as I said, I was spreading myself too thin. I was calling finished projects that were not really finished. They need more work, but I never ended up doing... If I don't do it on stream, it usually does not get done, to be fair. So I was, accumulating a little bit of work over there. And I was starting a new model. So I was... I needed to take care of that. I don't know, but who am I to complain? I'm a little bit of a dummy here. I'm complaining a lot, but I should not. You really work hard, for example. I see you there. So see you were doing like 12-hour days. And it was, well, for me, they were kind of 12-hour days because it was from 3:30 to 3:30 in the morning. Because after streaming I needed to, well, I edited the videos and I uploaded to YouTube, thumbnails, descriptions. But I do it because I love it, so if I were not doing this, like I would do I would do the same thing. So I mean, I like doing it. It just, I don't know. I just, well, maybe I don't know. Yeah, but I think I don't wanna be too complacent to myself. I need to get better. I need to push myself a bit. I need to manage burnout. That's what I wanna do, right? If I'm feeling like burnout is peeking there, is poking its face over there, I need to ease the load because I wanna do this long term, right? Ideally for me, in the future, when I reach the appropriate level, I would like to take commissions and work on them on stream or something like that, right? Well, ideally, right? You never know. But yeah, to be able to do that and to model for a while, right? Yeah, you need to take care of yourself, sleep enough, eat well, or at least try to eat 3 times a day, shower, that stuff, you know. Yeah, and clean the house, everything needs to be neat and in order, so, you know. But yeah, I'm complaining a lot, and I should not. I should get better and stronger. Okay. Very displeased. Oh no. We cannot go to the mines today then. Have to make money here tending the crops and in the island. So, big W. Basically, just gave up playing video games at least until... No, but fair enough because... Fair enough. Yeah, because of your situation, yeah, it requires that 100%. So that's why, yeah, I cannot feel bad to complain because, of course, it's been a big practice in discipline for you to stay on track and just take care of what needs to be taken care of. Very little leisure time. Yeah, you're sacrificing a lot there, right? Yeah, that's why I am in no position to complain. Gonna go do laundry and practice guitar. Okay, big W. Como attention. Enjoy your weekend over there. Yeah, take care of everything over there. Enjoy with your wife. Do laundry. Make your house beautiful and everything should be clean and well, it is what it is. I need to do that too during the weekend. Yeah. Fellow guitarists, look at that. Yeah. Very talented people over here. Look at that. 2 guitarists. I tried playing guitar, but tempo is my enemy. So, yeah. Music is something I cannot do, man. It is something You have to recognize where your talents are, and man, that is one... that is not one of them. I don't know, like... If I'm trying to play something... I can rush too much, or... I get out of sync, right? Kind of easily. Without noticing, right? So... My hearing is not the most terrible, but... I don't know. I have seen people with... How do you call them? We call them... Oído absoluto in Spanish. In English is... Absolute hearing, or how do you call them? Perfect hearing. Like they can distinguish between semitones in notes. And that is crazy, man. It is. So I don't know. My mom was very good with music, but my dad and me, no. Nope. Perfect pitch, that's it. Perfect pitch. Guitarist, me? Points myself. I have a couple of guitars. I try to play them, but I cannot say that I'm a guitarist. But more a guitar enthusiast. Well, you're practicing there, you enjoy your guitars. Guitars are beautiful. I love them as objects. I think they are amazing. But yeah, that's it. I cannot play them. Oh, but they look beautiful. That's the sign of a true guitarist, though. Well, you're an enthusiast, right? Let me go to the island to see what's going on over there. Is there something to harvest? I should sell the wine to start making a little bit more money. Oh, it's raining over here. Unbelievable. Nothing. There are two squash there, but it's not even worth it to pick it up. Well. We can farm iridium in the volcano, maybe. Let me sell the wine. This one there. Okay. And this one is 2BH. So, okay. Let's see. How much can we make? Well, 100k. Pretty reasonable. Okay, I will use those to make more wine here. And keep the factory going. Yes. Okay. There is a Alia portrait there. Portrait of the wife. Yeah. Like the do it for her Homer Simpson situation there at the factory. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Holy flip. Have quite a bit of money here. Look at this. This is over half a million, without even turning them into wine. And here, 500,000 too. Okay, so we have enough for the teleporter and Pam's house. Alright. We have to get the radioactive ore. That's the only limiting factor here. So, I'm gonna farm at the volcano. Yeah. Now we have the option to ride the horse every time we want. Let's go. watering can. So let's go. Yeah, this dev was amazing, basically. Was a one-man band, basically. He made the music and the whole game by itself. But that's pretty rare. Well, pretty rare that it ends up like in such a huge success story. Let's say, right? Yeah, he's local to your area. Holy flip, really? Really? That is so cool. Lives and grew up in the town next to you. Oh, such a coincidence there. Seems like a cool guy. I have seen one interview or one or two, I think. Chill guy, I don't know. But yeah, wow. His girlfriend supported him for a bit, right? When he was developing the game. Yeah, I guess those times were rough too. He's working on another one, right? Haunted Chocolatier. I have not seen... Well, I have not investigated that much, to be fair, on how development is going. I thought... Well, I bet he's taking it easier now. His life is basically solved, right? So... Yeah, you are in the Seattle area of Washington State. He went to University of Washington, Tacoma. Tacoma is the town right next to... Oh, look at that. So it's next to Washington. I have heard when looking... Well, people were asking me how... Because I was saying like in the north of Spain, right? I live in the north of Spain. And the climate is not as sunny. It's a little bit more rainy or more cold than the rest of Spain, and I looked for an American equivalent, and it seems to be, according to Google, similar to the weather in the Washington State in the coastline, basically. I think something like that. Does that check out? Do you think? A milder climate, gets a little bit cold, but yeah. Something like that. So yeah, it rains. Yeah, it's basically the same here. Now it's pretty rainy, for example, rainy and cloudy. This summer has been pretty good, pretty. Luckily, the temperature is up a little bit because these past few days, these last 2 days, it started dropping a bit, and I thought, oh my god, oh no, winter is here already? What? Nah, not winter, but autumn. Is autumn here already? Oh, I was expecting like maybe 1 or 2 more weeks of summer, but you believe we have the world's only non-tropical rainforest? Really? It gets so much rain, it qualifies as a rainforest. Whoa. And the plants look similar to a rainforest too. We have a weird one in the Canary Islands too, but I don't think the Canary Islands they have good weather, so I don't think. I think it's rainforest. So yeah. No, it's very mossy and very Pacific Northwest. So it is coldish, but it qualifies as rainforest. Holy flip. Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. There's lots of out there. Yeah, she's a very cool wife. Very humble wife. She likes foraging items, berries. She loves sticks too because she's a sculptor, so look, this is her little atelier here, little workshop. Yeah. I gave her the cat statue, of course. Look up or rainforest. Okay, yeah. No, I will look it up right now. Let me see. Wow, it's beautiful. It is beautiful, and it does remind me of the one that's on the Canary Islands in a way. Yours looks colder, maybe. Because I'm seeing fallen leaves and things of the like. And the area is probably so much bigger, right? Well, the islands, by being islands, are pretty limited. Olympic National Park. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty close to Seattle there. Whoa. Well, at least the map was showing that Seattle was on the right. Maybe it's not that close. But it's on the area. Oh my god, I am seeing like a chopped tree. Yeah, you have crazy huge trees. On the US, in the US. We have in those islands I mentioned, in the Canary Islands, they have like huge trees. Well, what we call huge trees. But for you, they are not that huge. No. I'm seeing a chopped tree over here and it is bigger than a person. That's huge. Let me see. Can I... Okay. I would say this is the one I meant. Let me see if I can paste it there. It's a huge link. But yeah, our trees are not that huge. No, it seems more tame. The vibe is similar, but it is tamer. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It reminded me of that. What can I say? But no, yours is massive, man. But yeah, it is weird because it is on an island that theoretically should have like a tropicalish weather, right? And it has that rainforest in the middle of the island. An island that's kind of dry, to be fair, but those redwood tree, if you want to talk about big trees, holy flip. Yeah, we don't have those here. No. Yeah, no. That's not a tree, that's a building, man. That's a building for squirrels or something. The Squirrel Empire State or something. They are so cool to see. It feels like you're walking with dinosaurs. Yeah. Oh my god, I can tell. But yeah, that kind of vegetation, right? When you see a lot of moss and those ferns, right? You feel like you are in Jurassic Park. It's like, oh my god, a velociraptor is gonna jump out of those and it's gonna eat us. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. This is because I fainted. Okay. Let me check the luck. Let's see if we can still farm something over there. So tomorrow I'm gonna keep modeling Pruska. Yeah. Very happy today. Let's go. Let's go to the mines. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll keep modeling Pruska. And on my free time, air quotes, right? During the weekend, I'm gonna try to figure out the technical stuff. Because stream can take so much, I would say. Can only take so much, right? And I'm willing to put you through a bit of research, but not through 8 hours of research with possibly no gain. Likely, right? So yeah, I thought that was too rough for viewers, so I called it. You'll have to tune tomorrow as well. Oh, well, yeah, but don't feel pressure. Like, if you don't make it, you can you still have the bots. You can like peek there to see how the progress is going or something. I don't want people to feel imprisoned here on the channel, right? You can tune in like from time to time. You say, how is the cookie going? How is cookie going? Oh, look at that. I made progress. Good progress. He's getting better at making waifus. Big W. And I think about reading. I don't know. I'm learning too. I'm starting to figure out the whole process out, right? And there is a cool free Blender add-on that's called Robust Weight Paint. I think it's Robust Weight Paint or Robust Weight Paint Transfer. I don't know. If you search for Robust and Weight Paint, it should appear. And it helps making, well, weight painting clothes, right? You, for example, you create your rig, you hide everything, right? You parent it to your body with automatic weights, and those weights are kind of decent. So it is a good start, but careful with accessories, because if accessories are there, the automatic weights are gonna destroy them, probably. And then from your body, you can work your way up through the layers of clothes with that robust weight transfer add-on. And you can select the shirt, for example, and you transfer from the body. And you can select things that are on top of the shirt. You transfer from the shirt to those things. If she has a coat or something, you transfer from that shirt to the next layer. And that way, the result is kind of decent. I did that for Gaborone and it turned out pretty nice. And didn't require me to go in there and tweak that many things. You still have to... you still have to do something, right? But it is not as bad. Yeah, it is pretty decent, man. It was a good discovery. And for rig as well, I'm using the rig I made for Peach. I'm reusing it a lot, basically. It has eye case for hands and feet, and well, for the eyes too. It has controllers for both eyes. It has a main controller for both at the same time. We did a nose bone with a controller tool, but that's never used, to be fair. And it has a twist bone too in the arm to correct for some weird pinching that was happening when posing her in certain positions. She was twisting badly, and we could not fix it with a pole or anything. It was a twist on her wrist, and I used that twist bone to fix that. Other than that, I won't say they are my setups are too complex or anything. And I still, I don't know, every time I do a face from scratch or a head, right? It's a new adventure, I would say. I figure out the topology every time. This time, another 3D modeler came along, was called Mira the Chimera. He rated and he told me, you come for a chibi character, do it like this. We got a pretty solid base and it was kinda easy to set up. Well, it was not terrible. So yeah. And yeah, for example, I would not double, or I don't have that much interest, really, into creating realistic 3D characters. I prefer stylized characters. If I have to learn, well, fair enough, I would learn, but yeah, I prefer stylized characters. I don't know, I guess that's a matter of taste or preferences, basically. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've been learning more and more towards stylized characters lately, so I feel you there. Okay, pretty cool. More freedom, more fun. Yeah, for me, well, they even look better. I don't know, that's personal, I guess. But yeah, you can do cooler stuff, you can get more creative, I guess. I haven't really made that many original characters. I'm still learning, so I choose characters I like and I try to copy them. Because that way, there is no way to hide, right? If you're messing up, everybody can tell you're messing up. It's like, I'm trying to copy this figurine. I started with Tomoyo. She was a figurine I had laying around home, right? And then I did the Bichi Pichi thing. And that was based on an illustration by Max Day and a model by Brand Sculpts, right? If you're trying to copy, you're trying to copy. You need to make that as close to the reference as possible, and that way you force yourself to learn a bit. At least that works for me, project based. And I choose a character I like, right? For example, I chose Gaborun to try to learn a little bit of hard surface. I thought in the beginning it was gonna be more robotic than it turns out. It turned out to be. It turns out that it was like basically like a male model buff guy with a clamp and a cannon and a whole bunch of accessories dangling around. I didn't know that from a first glance. I thought he was gonna be more robotic, but that way, well, I got to learn a few hard surface tricks that I never would have otherwise, because organic characters, well, like humanoid characters, they have their shapes and maybe you get to do a little with accessories, right? But that's a whole world, to be fair. That's your world, for example. It is what you're doing there with the spaceship. It is cool, and the techniques are, well, they're different. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the Unity, well, to learn more about Unity, because as it turns out, Blender constraints cannot make it into World. It is a system that only works inside Blender, so they won't ever export. so you have to do that in Warudo too. And I'm gonna learn how to use the Poyomi shader. That's pretty popular one and it allows for a lot of tuning. And I'm gonna learn eventually to use fish bones, dynamic bones from VRChat. I've never followed that pipeline. I need to learn that pipeline too for VRChat. And I bought Magica Claws to... It's compatible to for Warudo. It is what you set it up on Unity and you can export it to Warudo. It's basically a closed physics. Well, it's not even an engine. I don't know. It allows you to set up closed physics and bones for her too. Sounds like a good amount of work, but also a good amount of learning. Yeah. I'm doing big learnings here. I want my characters to look amazing. So people will wanna buy them in the future. Yeah. I need to get better. So, yeah. we have to learn. And yeah, when I get good at it, I can start or making my own, or making commissions, or who knows, or taking some jobs here and there. Who knows? And there is still a lot of work to do. So when we get there, when we get to that bridge, how is it? When we get to that river, we will cross that bridge. Yeah, that's it. Little by little. Oh no, I got attacked. Okay, let me heal for a bit. Have 15. 15 is... There are three more ingots. We need 10 in total. And how many do we have at home? We have a stack of 10, but I'm completing the second stack. The second stack is... Cannot remember how many we have there. But we're probably not there yet. Can we get a staircase? Good sir, can we get a staircase? Slinky! Look at that! How are you doing, man? You were streaming before. I opened a little tab for you. I saw you were streaming there and I said, oh my god, I cannot make it. I'm still... I still have to eat and have a shower and prepare everything. I opened a little tab for you, man. Hope everything went great over there. When am I ending the stream? At 11 here is gonna be like 9, 10, in 3 hours, I would say. I'm gonna be chilling here for a while. Do you have to go outside and do something or something? Fair enough. Yeah, okay, man. See you around. Yeah, I usually do Monday, Tuesday Blender. Wednesday is gaming, is either Stardew Valley or Monster Hunter Rise. Thursday, Friday Blender too. I like that day in the middle because this stream is basically... It allows me to decompress for a bit, to think for a bit, and to talk to you guys for a bit. And that helps me order my thoughts a bit. And prevents burnout. Prevents burnout for a bit, yeah. Helps manage that. But yeah. Marotachi! I wish Milk would heal me like that. Yeah. I have a little bit of milk there because, yeah. Look at that. Replenishes your health. Like crazy. Wow. Good morning, Leo. Good morning, Cookie. I planted this little... Oh, in a little pot on our back. Wow. Sweet peas. I have to store this in a chest. This is our precious little treasure. Thank you, Leo. Amazing wife. I grew that with great love and attention. Enjoy it. Big W. Dino! Am I still sitting down? I'm sitting down. Look, Chibi is big chilling over there. You were right. As it turns out, Marotachi was right. There was an option in Warudo to set up offsets for our arms. And now everybody, when my arms are not tracking, they get in a decent position that's not like clipping through the whole body. Yeah. Would you look at that? You can do this. Woo! Tanku. Yeah, I'm grinding for a bit here. Big chilling. This is not a competitive game, basically. How you get bendy arms for a cat? You make them? It is a, how do you say it? It is a Warudo option. It allows you to set up rotation offset for your bones. For the chair. I place them, I put them in place basically. Yeah, look at that. Big chilling. Now Chibi Koke looks like he couldn't be chilling. Well, he could have his feet on the table, but I thought it was too much. But yeah, I can't make him do that. He's ultra chilling there. How was your dream last night? Did you make it to plat? The sweet pea. No. This is Leah's present. Not gonna sell it. No. I'm gonna store it here with all her presents. This thing is over here. Are usually Leah's presents. No, maybe they are here. Difficult to tell. These ones probably. This looks like this look like Leah's present. Yeah. I'm gonna store a sweet pea there. Yeah. You stream? Yeah, I think so. But I think you lost some levels playing solo and more weird games. Oh. So you are in gold 2 or something. You were in gold 1 last time I watched. You were on the a bit on the brink or on the edge or going to drop into gold 2, but maybe you could make it up to plat again, back to plat. 40 PS. Well, was Mr. Smoothster over there with you and Jay, or they, well, I don't know if they were playing for a bit there with you. Yeah, tomorrow we are gonna do Pruskamen. We're gonna keep advancing. We're gonna keep going forward there. Keep modeling. I think I solved most of the issues. I published like the Bichi animation. I can do the Gaborun one this weekend and hopefully publish it next week. So yeah, I think we can keep going forward. Yeah. Rotation constraints though, I will have to investigate on my free time. And Google says normalizing bones, that option that appears in Unity, could probably refer to normalizing the weight pain of the whole thing, basically, right? So that everything sums one. Could be the case, right? Could be the case. So it does not have to do with the role as a mosaic thought. Maybe, perhaps, I am not sure. Let me see. You lost plat on DPS. Gold 1 DPS and I'm platform on support. So you have different divisions for every role. I was not aware of that. Playing solo is yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get there, right? Can be like a good composition or a pretty random one. Well, so were you complaining that matchmaking was being a bit weird the other day? Is it because maybe they don't have that many people playing and they have to take compromises or something? Who knows? We start smelting the ore. 25 is 5 ingots and we have 2 here, so we need 3 more, so we need 15 more. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I don't have coal. They have to make it like that, then they try to match the skill level. I guess they try to create 2 teams that have a similar skill level, right? I guess basically that how matchmaking works. The idea behind it, right? If you overmatch or undermatch, yeah, then the games, yeah, they are basically very hard to win, right? And the other team is a wet node. Imagine you have 2 really good players, especially a tank. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there is not much you can do to fix that. I guess this and the island are not ready yet. Let's check the luck and decide. Maybe I will explore the desert for a change. Oh, is Leah trying to decorate the house? Look, we have a default cube here. Cubes are friend. Cubes are following us even here. Is the wine ready? No, it never will. Check the fortune. Good humor. Okay, then we'll get to the mines. So maybe we can finish today. We can try the desert skull cavern in hard difficulty. Mines. Okay. Name your next babies Default and Cube. Yeah, they will be a worthy sacrifice for the default cube in Blender. I don't know. It sounds it's following us. No. You cannot have more kids in Stardew. You can only have 2. And they are always a boy and a girl. Yeah. Sometimes you get the girl first or the boy, but it is what it is. It is predetermined. And I want the date mode, man. I want to date Leah a bit more. Oh, you know, I was talking about dating Leah and the date mode, and I remembered about Tudor. Tudor gave me a like on the Bitchy Pitchy animation there on Instagram. I thought, oh, look at that. no more radioactive ore here. Fair enough, fair enough. I can keep going down. Let's go. Ladder there. Quick glance here. Nothing to be found. Is link stream buffering? Constantly. Let me see. I don't know. I open a little tab for him, but on my laptop. So let me see. He came to say hi here. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be live. No, for me it's not. Oh, there was a network error. He was playing for a little. He was like jumping through a... What's going on here? Ah, no. Well, click here to reload player. Is it? It's like it's working, but I get an error. No, it seems to be working. Maybe it was like Twitch trying to play ads or something. Yeah, that could be the case. That's the same error. Yeah. Refreshing it like twice, it got rid of it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's that Twitch trying to play ads or something. I don't know. No, but I was gonna say, but Link is not affiliate, but yeah, but Twitch has the option to play ads anyway, right? Even if you're not affiliate, they take all the money, but so maybe that's why. But yeah, he was playing something. He came here to say hi, and he told me, yeah, are you gonna be streaming for how long? I told him, yeah, for about 3 hours was at the time, right? For it was gonna be like until 11 here, so that would be 2.5. And yeah, he said, oh, I will come later to say hi. Big W. Slinking. Yeah, he was playing Minecraft there. There's a lot of collabs with other streamers I've seen. Let me look for a free ladder. I think, yeah. Oops, no, you can be chilling over there. There is no free ladder. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Is there another one over here? Radioactive ore or a ladder? Nope. So let's start digging for it. And yeah, Marco seems to like those knocks. I was hearing today in a short by Giga, a VTuber. She was from Bisoyo. I didn't know her. I got to know her very recently. She was talking about cats, and seems like cats get that. Well, they get that instinct, right? Because they have to hunt in the wild. It's like dogs. Well, dogs, they can be a bit more intense with food, let's say. But because they have to hunt and they get it once in a while, they are wired to always want to get food. So when you suddenly can give them to them anytime in a home, right? It's like they are fine, they are not hungry, but their body asks for like food, more, ask, because maybe they try to hunt for it for a while, but they are not gonna get it. They keep asking because they are accustomed to low success rate, so they ask, no matter what, they ask. If they get a W, well, we are eating good tonight, I guess. If they don't, well, they will keep trying. That's it. They are wired like that, I guess. Yeah, Marco is a snack hunter. He's pretty good at it, I would say. The success rate is pretty high. It's like your Anna, right? 70% accuracy or something. He learned real quick that pressing the button gets you the snack. And pressing he will. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, he did not seem to enjoy you cleaning his paws. It was like he started moving the tail, right? That intense tail wag. When they are annoyed, it's like, don't you be cleaning me. I know how to clean myself. Yeah, no, of course, you have to do it. Fair enough. But I'm sure he understands. But I guess this is the first rebellious instinct you get in there when you're getting annoyed. Hey, I'm not a kitty anymore. I know how to take care of myself. Yeah, but you're not. I know how to take care of myself. Little human. You're being tell me to check it here. I know my stuff. You find that. Oh, yeah. And the thing is that he does not get hurt by walking or something, because those thingies maybe can hurt, right? A little bit of litter. They are a bit sharp too. Oh, sorry for being a bit graphic with the birthing of the stone there. It is not actually that comparable to a birth. They were talking about kidney stones the other day on Marat's stream. And I told them, I have heard they break them down with ultrasounds, right? So that you can expel them, let's say. But they usually come out as sand, I would say. Or, well, maybe you get a few chunks that are bigger. I have heard that it heals like crazy. But yeah, maybe sharp rocks, birthing sharp rocks was a little bit graphic and not that accurate. It's part of your OCD too, so you clean them out. He leaves when you start. He tries to get away. Fair enough. It's like, no. I just remember I need to be at the other part of the house right now. I have an appointment with my attorney, good sir. See you around. Yeah. Oh, I fainted. Good Marco. So, a huge content creator over there. Yeah, I've seen he's popping off there. Well, I don't know if he has videos on TikTok on YouTube too. Yes. I have seen a few of them. And yeah, he guides you through your Overwatch games too. Oh, we're cooking here. W. Tonight we're having dinner outside. Yes. Let's see how much money is that. Let's see. Okay, about 10k with only 15 wines. Big W. Big W. Let's 3D modeling there. Use 3D modeling. Use 3D modeling. Don't look too close. It's a work in progress. Oh, yeah. Keep at it. Keep at it. I'm seeing a few birds there. Careful with the white paint, eh? Careful with the white paint. Oh, yeah. I feel like I don't make content anymore though. Not here but on your channel. Like for YouTube or on TikTok, you mean? I mean, you can post clips of your streams too. For example, do you know what I have found really useful lately? Well, lately, in the past few streams, the clip that button option you get in OBS, and it creates if you get a clip worthy moment on stream, and you realize during the stream, right, like, oh, that was a good moment, right? You can go and hit that, and it creates a scuffed clip, and it's a random clip of that moment, but you can get there after stream and edit it. Or if you cannot edit it to look proper, you can ask it to show you the moment when it happened on the bot, and you can get there and edit that and make that a good clip. And that's pretty useful, man, because I have made so many clips lately because I have to get into the bot. The bot is 7.5 hours, and you have to find the cool moment there. So it takes time. That way it's easier to make clips because you have a timestamp basically. The other way I had to do it was maybe look at my computer's clock and try to remember the time more or less, but that was scuffed, let's be honest. Clip. You link your TikTok channel. Give me a second, because look what I found yesterday. Apart from it is behind my phone, that's why I'm trying to look. Look what Eduardo can do. I think probably we checked this in the past, but I found it yesterday. Oh, what pixelated? What pixel? It has a few effects in there. Tomoyo and pitch to 8-bit cookie. 8-bit cookie. Yeah, it has a few effects, the camera. It has night vision too, for the missions, for the important missions. Has yeah, quite a few of them. Blur. It has what else? Vignette. And it has also not only chromatic aberration and bloom, but it has and flares. It has ambient. It has ambient occlusion. Look, you get cool shadows, and I was wondering if I should enable this forever. It kinda adds to your models, eh? You get a little shadow in there, apart from the ambient occlusion you have on your textures. It looks great, to be fair. So maybe I will leave it. I don't know if it's heavy on my computer or something. I don't know. But it looks good. Well. 15. We have enough. We have enough already. We can make the huge weapon. The definitive weapon. And the only thing is we have to wait until the last day of the month to be able to trade the radioactive bars for the galaxy souls. found me. Fainted. Fainting in a cave. Galaxy souls. We need 3. I'm gonna move everything to the island. Okay, those are smelting. I have 5 here. Let me see how many do I have on the island. I think I have a stack of 10 for sure, but didn't I have the rest here? Let me see. Five. Here's the other stack. So 15. 3 are cooking. 3 are being cooked right now. Maybe we're lacking 2. Or have I stored you somewhere? I hope. Let's see what we have at home. Because it is not there. It is not there. Not there. Let's see. 3 are cooking. We have 2 somewhere. Or the ore. The ore will do. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it here. Maybe I messed up. Seems to be the case. I'm not seeing them. Still cooking. It's gonna take not that much, to be fair. Not that much. Pick up the corn. No corn to be picked up. Then let's check Kitty. Let's check the luck and decide desert, cave, or volcano. Neutral. Desert or desert. Let's do desert for a change. Okay. Then let me grab more wine to age. And this one. Don't know why I'm carrying this little decoration bowl. Oops. No? Always put it here. Ah, there you go. Have to press the other button. Okay. Age the wine. And go to the desert. Let's go. Here, Coke, here. Start to lose things otherwise. Let's go. I don't have the desert teleporter, of course, so I have to take the bus. We have everything for the teleporter, right? We have enough iridium. It was 20, right? It was expensive, but we are saving the money. We need 1 million. When we have half already. Fair enough, fair enough. Very expensive, but doable. And after that, we're gonna save for this girl's house, this woman's house. Yeah. It is 500,000, so we're gonna do that easily. Okay. Yeah. No, let's do the tame version. We're gonna do the difficult one, but once I have the weapon and the staircases to be able to make it to the bottom. The bottom is in floor 100, I think. It's on floor 100. On the mines is on floor 120. Well, it's not technically the bottom, you can keep going down because it's procedurally generated, right? It's kinda random, but that's where you get the achievement, basically. Okay. This one is doable now in this difficulty, right? With this weapon, this gear, it is doable. But normally I can make like 40, I can go down 40 levels, I would say. Not 100. I don't usually have that much time. I'm gonna do the tactic of sleeping here the day before. The only thing is you don't know which luck you're gonna get. You know, you can bring food buffs for the luck. I guess those help, but if you get a bad luck day, I don't know if it's gonna be enough to make it to the bottom. Ah no, you know what we're gonna do? Instead of sleeping there, because you cannot check the TV, we're gonna wake up at home, we're gonna check the fortune at home, and we're gonna use a warp totem to the desert to teleport there, because the bus that takes you here only starts working at about 10 a.m. Well, at 10 a.m. o'clock. And you wake up at 6 a.m. so you lose 4 hours in the cave of progress, and that's a lot. In 4 hours you can go down maybe 30 levels if you're lucky. You can see here I got 2 holes by sheer luck, and I dropped down a lot of levels in the realm of 10s, right? 12, 13, something like that. So yeah, 4 hours is a lot in the mines. If you have to get to floor 100, you need every second you can get. We're getting attacked. Monster frenzy. Oh. Be gone, Mr. Dragon. Be gone. Yeah, bye bye. I will heal for a bit. Frog game worked. Just had to restart mix it up after the crash. W, man. Something stopped working last time, right? Sometimes, well, yeah, I guess with crashes, right? It is what happens. Fair enough. Oh, this weekend I should also probably make a backup of anything, of everything bit of related. I need to, because I made quite a bit of progress, so I would like to save on a cloud, I mean. I will use Drive or something. I would save a copy of my finished models. I will save a copy of Wardo, OBS, everything that's vital for the channel. Yeah, I should do that. Oh no, the weekend is already booked. My free time. What is my I mean, it's something I would do anyway. I like it, but that's my free time. I'm like, do I really want this to look official? Let's see. You're starting to consider config files in the game. You need to store data or settings because AI keeps changing them. Luckily no. But you're not alone on that, because AI sometimes does that weird thing, right? They forget about stuff. And even in companies that is happening, right? In some big companies, sometimes there is a crash. Why? Because they were coding with AI and they suddenly forgot about this whole section here. They consider, well, you probably know what they is talking about, right? So yeah, AI does. It's a little bit. It is good. It is fast, but it requires more troubleshooting than you would expect. It's asking to make JavaScript files. Okay, yeah. I'm like, do I really want this to look official? What I have been doing, asking ChatGPT to make the idea or add things, then pasting that into Grok, because ChatGPT is too emotional and asks too many questions. ChatGPT, as I said, like, has that weird. It's not the best for coding because it is afraid to tell you that's not how you do things. And it's a big yapper. He's a good yapping companion, but well, if you are into that, I mean, he talks very well, right? It's a master at that, but programming is not its thing, because it does not go straight to the point and it's afraid to tell you that's not the best approach. And that sucks. That sucks because you end up losing 3 hours trying to solve something on a way that's not ideal. Has cool ideas. Yeah, it's very creative. But hype. Is that emote is hype, I think. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god. But oh my god, stop changing your settings. Okay. Yeah, that can happen. For me, it was not that that it changed settings, right? But then that it forgot about sections. Yeah, it did that to me too. It's like it's probably trying to use those credits to tell you about the changes he wants to implement or something. He's assuming you are checking, right? You know what he's talking about, and he like kind of forgets what he does not have to change, right? Well, if you straight up copy what he puts in there, you can find out sometimes. I think it's doing things to stop botting, so people cannot just automate the free section. I don't know. To automate it. like create scripts to abuse free credits or something. Would make sense. That cost money, I would say. Yeah, they are running that at an ultra loss, right? All the AI stuff. So I don't know when they are gonna start charging. When people get used to it, probably, right? Well, they are starting to charge for some things. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird world and a wild world because, well, for OpenAI, how it was set up, right? They are struggling because it was always, well, it was made to be a non-profit, and now they want, well, Sam Altman wants to make it a for-profit, and it's having a hard time doing that. And by the nature of AI, a lot of competitors are arising, and the training seems to be inconsistent too. Like, given the data or the data sets or the quality of data you have, first of all, you can kinda get there, well, for those companies that have data, right? For a normal person, that's not the case. But they are able to get there kinda fast. Or they do that, for example, how they train the DeepSeek, right? They straight up train them using ChatGPT or other AIs as input, right? Instead of, well, probably they have some sort of basic training data set, right? But other than that, they use the other thing, right? And then you get a cheaper model. You took advantage of the guys that spend the money there. I don't know. It's peculiar, weird. But there is a lot of competition, even among the companies. So I don't know if it's gonna be as profitable as they initially thought. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. Oh. I was not paying attention to my life and my phoenix ring saved me there. Got revived. It is fine. I fainted. Okay, 2 a.m. It's getting dark in here too, in real life. Night has arrived. Okay, 96k. Easy peasy. Day 7 of summer. Good morning everyone. Say hi to the cube. Pay respects to the to the default cube. Leah is her outside. Kitty! Oh, you gave me an algae. But Kitty is sleeping and does not want to wake up. He went flat. Hey, who's calling? Pick up the phone. Who's there? Luis, hey Cookie, I just wanted to check up on you and see if Twitch Farm is doing well. Twitch Farm is doing well, yes sir. How's everything going? Good, I really feel at home here. Good, the farm is very productive, not so good. I know your secret. I know your secret, Luis. No, good. Really good to hear. I think I can speak for everyone in saying that we really value your presence in the community. Oh, thank you. Your grandfather would be really proud of what you have accomplished. Thank you. Well, I let you get back to your work. Goodbye. Big W, Louis. That's the mayor of the town. yes. This is my first painting. There is a mission, well, there is an event that's a date with Leah, and you go painting by the lake, and that is your first painting. One of these days, I will have to do your portrait. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I have something. We'll select the mushroom. It is a pretty good healing item. I'm gonna give it to the waifu. Everything for the waifu. Everything for the waifu. I hope you like it. It's a really nice gift, thank you. Yeah. Enjoy. Let's see if more wine is ready. Because I prepared them in batches, so sometimes in consecutive days you get wine. Quet! Welcome back! Sorry for the inconsistency, man, but welcome back. Glad to see you over here. How are you doing? Oh my god! How are you doing over there? Did you have you gone to the gym? Or have you gone Thai boxing or something? Yeah, that happened. Yeah. How is your afternoon / evening going over there? You're doing good. Hey, yeah. Your part. How is your part? It printed properly. You're looking for some printing stuff. And no, you're just at home. Okay. And how is the thumb doing? Is it feeling a little bit sore still? Or is it doing better? And yeah, I hope your part printed beautifully there. You were looking for filament the other day, I think. How are your nozzles doing? And have you done crazy engineering materials over there? Do you have it? I think I asked you this before, but do you have it in a separate place or in a proper storage solution there with proper ventilation or something? Because engineering materials are a bit weird to have, like in a room or something. Doing good, print went fine, and got the pet G. The W there. This was a part. It was a part. The thing that comes to mind is for your PC, but it was a part for a server rack or something, right? In the kitchen, so you have. Quit! Wow, don't do that. Do you have it enclosed with an extractor or something? Well, if you don't have a place to put it, fair enough. But try to look for a better solution eventually. Like, how do you say? PLA should be fair game. PLA is fine enough. PetG, it's meh. But it's hard to print properly with PetG, right? You have to. Don't you need like a tent or something to keep the temperatures stable? I have heard like it's easy to for the layers to not stick or something, to be able that it warps, right? It warps easily. You have you live in a tiny apartment, and yes, you have an extractor. Relax. What? Gonna get angry on you, Gonna get angry. Gonna give you a mask at least. Mask with a filter. Well, it's fine. Open the window at least. Open the window now that it is not winter, right? Well, when I print, I just open my window, but I only print PLA. It is PLA Plus, that's not the best. Let's say it has additives, right? But well, it's still basically corn starch with a little bit of plastic magic in there. And you have an enclosed printer. Okay. Well, that makes things better, right? You cannot open a window. It is too cold already. Here it started getting cold these past few days, man. Temperatures dropped a bit. A bit too much for my liking. A bit too much for my liking. I'm starting to feel cold. I have to use a duvet on my bed. Autumn is approaching. But today, luckily, temperatures went up a bit. The sky was cloudy and it rained a lot, so it is a bit like in the game, but without the thunderstorm. Yeah, print would fail otherwise if you didn't have the enclosure, probably. You can probably seal the door of the enclosure, maybe, perhaps. The enclosures usually have little filters on the fans, right? You need the printer to stay at 60, even the 20s in your apartment is almost too cold. Yeah, I have heard that for pet G you need very stable temperatures, right? People usually use tents or enclosures. Did you make yours yourself or did you buy one of the proper ones? People used to make the IKEA ones, right? The IKEA with the two tables and you install the glass panels in there. And it was sort of easy to create, right? A lot of people made designs for that project. The lag, that was the name of the table, right? The lag enclosure. You bought one. Now you're making one, but it is expensive. Okay, so you're making a better one, even. That's pretty cool. I guess we can eventually print Gavel too. Why not? Yeah. But I will have to prepare it for print. Yeah, we'll keep advancing Pruska. When I need a rest from Pruska, I can prepare Gavel for print and we can print it on stream. That's also usually pretty fun to watch. Let me check the lag for today. Good humor, W. So today we're gonna finish with the radioactive material hunt. W. So what are you printing next there? Do you want? I can send you with Bitchy Bitchy if you want. If you wanna print it for yourself. Don't sell it, but you can have it if you want a copy. Sorry. I bought one. Sorry. Test parts for the new printer. That's what you're printing. Sorry, you missed that. Copy of what? Of Bitchy Bitchy. If you want her files for print, I can send them to you. Because you're here a lot. As long as you don't sell them, like you can have a copy for yourself as a gift. You don't need to. Okay. Well. So how was the day at work today? Was it normal, or you were having a few rough days back in, well, at the start of the week, right? It was a bit tiring. I guess it was normal if you didn't say anything. But... So how cold is over there right now? Because in Finland, I guess it gets cold. It gets cold quick. Are the days starting to shrink noticeably? Here, well, I just closed my blinds and it was like 9, right? 9 p.m. Or there is 10 p.m. Today, bit busy, started a new project. You need to finish this sprint. Okay, and it's now like 15 to 20 still. And yeah, the days are getting shorter. Silverdo, welcome back! How you doing? How is that render? Here, I think today at home it was like 22. Like without heating or anything. I don't know about... I would say outside would be like around 20. These past few days, to be fair, temperatures dropped a bit, but I haven't checked. But 15 is probably too low, or probably not that low yet. We're gonna get there. But here the lower it goes is like... Well, no. It can get... Well, it never gets colder than 0, right? Never gets colder than 0. But 8 is usual, but maybe in the mornings you can get 3 or 2 degrees, right? Barely plural 6 degrees. Technically plural degrees. There is a diamond by your name. Whoa, would you look at that? A VIP member. Whoa. Why is that so? There are a lot of people here that are gonna get the VIP too pretty soon. For quests, I told you I will add both your accounts, right? Because if you look at the about page, Ratgun quests and Ding Dong quests are being accounted separately, right? So for you, I will add them both. You're pretty close. Quests. And Banana is almost there. It is almost there. Banana also helped me a lot, so I want Banana to have the VIP too. VIP, pop the champagne, shred the veil. Look at that. Yes. I have, in total, there are like 10 badges. So yeah, you can unlock more, but I don't know what you need to... you need to have a lot of people on stream chatting at the same time. I think for the next unlock is quite a few. I don't know if... Is it 20 people? Something like that. It's gonna take a while. Or maybe it has to be like a huge raid or something. Maybe you can get it like that. I don't know if there is like a time requirement. I don't think so. I think having them chatting at the same time. So that would be... It's probably like getting a huge raid or something. Have you ever played Skullgirls? Not really. I have seen images. Yeah, I have seen art of the game. It looks cool because I know it, right? I think the aesthetics were cool. Let me see. It was a fighting game or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, the aesthetics look cool. But no, I haven't never played it. Looks cool, yeah. Hand drawn. Oh my god. So yeah, all the frames are hand drawn for all the animations. Well, I mean, it's probably easier to do than like a film, probably, because well, you have to animate. Yeah, well, all the animations have to be hand drawn, but they repeat, right? So maybe it's easier than a feature film or an animation. Probably. That's your field, man, not mine. Animation, wow, it's rough. It's complicated. Takes a lot of work. Yeah, and it's like magic. I admire animators. I just make the magic by rigging them. I rig them and then I control them with my body, but it's not the same. You're going to buy it. Is it like on a sale or something? Yeah, I was getting so many videos of schoolgirls on TikTok. Looks like a cool game. Does it have cool music too? Could be a cool pack there. Fighting game with cool music. I thought there was another fighting game that looked pretty cool. No, the aesthetic is very different to Skullgirls, right? Was it Guilty Gear? I haven't played it that much. The aesthetics looks pretty cool. The music I think is cool too, but it is one of these games that I have seen over the years, but never really played, but I always thought, oh, that looks cool. It's one of those games. I think this video game is from 8 years ago. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, times fly by, so that's not really an issue or anything. Good morning! Helios, Leah. Sorry if I smell. What were you doing, Leah? Stinky trimmer? Are you stinky trimmer? I was sweating all night in the heat. Oh my god, summer. I was sweating last night. Oh my god. Have to take a shower, Leah. How are my physics today? No, they are still scuffed. I need to figure out what's going on there. I cannot take a shower, Leah. Sorry. Stinky streamer forever. I don't want to play a lot of video games, but I do love fighting games. You don't play a lot of video games, but you do love. Well, for me, fighting games, they are pretty hard. If you wanna get good at them and learn all the combos and everything, I enjoyed playing like Super Smash Bros. With my friends. That was a good time, yeah, a fun time. yeah, I love playing with Ike. It is a little bit like Monster Hunter, right? That's my philosophy for everything. It's like, I'm gonna be slow. I'm gonna hold a big sword. I'm probably gonna miss all 80% of my hits, but man, if I catch you with my sword, you're gonna be flying to the stratosphere. Yeah, I enjoy that. What can I say? I'm a simple-minded cat. Yes. You grew up on Tekken. Look at that. Tekken. That's a game I have seen people around me play, but I didn't really play much. But yeah, Tekken seems like the kind of game you have to learn a ton of combos for your character to work. I played Soul Calibur a little bit. I used to play with Taki, the ninja. It was a girl ninja with a... Well, if you know, you know. If you know the character, you know what I'm talking about. It was cool. It was a cool game. I had it for the... I had it for the GameCube, basically. It was an edition that came with Link too, as an unlockable character. I enjoyed that. Let me see. It's either Tekken or Street Fighter or Soul Calibur. Okay. There was a game before Soul Calibur called Soul Blade. Before Soul Calibur. And at the time they had one of the best game trailers you have ever seen for the PS1. One day, look up the trailer, it's awesome. Whoa. Let me see, I'm gonna open it in a tab to watch it after stream, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And I'm never gonna watch it. Is it called Soul Calibur 2? What's my game? Soul Blade. I think I have heard about it, but I don't think I have. No, I have never even seen that logo. But the characters seem to be the same, right? I'm seeing Sofitia there, and Mitsurugi. Pretty cool. Or they seem to look like, or maybe the initial ideas were there. I have played Soul Calibur 1, but not much. Played 2 the most. Soul Calibur 2 the most. You played the... Yeah, you enjoyed that. You really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was cool. I guess the fighting game I've played the most, it's probably gonna be... It's probably Smash Bros. Is it Melee? Probably Melee. And Smash Bros. Brawl would be the next one, I would say. They were very fun. We did tournaments with our friends. And we said, oh, this is a worldwide tournament. Why is it worldwide? Because we're gonna... Well, we're just gonna say that it's worldwide to be able to become worldwide champions. Technically, right? It is like, you lost in the tournament, but you were third, right? So you are third of the world now. It is like we made a public post an hour before the tournament saying everybody was invited to play, but nobody showed up, so we have to we have to fight it between ourselves. That's it. We had fun. Like, we stayed playing like until the sun rises, right? The whole night. Yeah, those were the days. I think the hardest fighting game ever is Mortal Kombat. If you don't have the arcade controller, it's very hard to play. Yeah, that's stick with the 4 buttons, right? I don't know. I have seen how deep the rabbit hole goes for pro players, man, and it is... I don't know. I didn't even know you could do things like that. It's like they were saying characters I never thought were good when I was playing, right? Like, they were amazing actually at competitive games, and I thought, how could that be the case, right? And you start dabbling into it, you start seeing what they do, and I said, that is why, right? Good morning. Some people were at the resort there, at the beach. Okay, so these are starting to grow. They're gonna be... Maybe they need 1 week or so. 1 or 2 weeks to start giving fruit. The rest of the plants. I need to check the wines, not the Not the cellar, but the shed. When I have all the kegs in there, because I think the wine should be ready, and I'm not gonna age that batch. I'm gonna sell it straight up, because we need a lot of money and we don't have 2 years to wait here. Think Borderlands 4. I think I saw an ad on a billboard. Well, lately I've been enjoying Quesos. Quesos is having like a series of a water park simulator. The Goop Lagoon. And I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I have been enjoying those videos, and there was a short of a guy that made a real life advertisement of his water park, and it was an ad that was not even pasted on a truck. It was a truck that had the how do you call it, that box they carry around. It basically was 4 screens all around. And it was advertising this guy's fictional water park. And there was actually a Borderlands ad in a building in one of those shorts. And people said, oh, it is not AI. Why? Because there is a Borderlands ad on that building. So that's what that's how I got to know about that. So well, I'm glad. I never played Borderlands. I have seen like Borderlands 2 is very famous, and the characters. I see there is a girl that got its own game that seems to be very popular, but Tiny Tina, right? Something like that. I think it's called. You played a little bit at your friend's house, but you think that was Borderlands 2. I think that's one of the most popular games, right, of the franchise. Let me go back home and check the luck. See, we were able to make 1 ingot, but nothing else. And check the wine. Winerino. How you doing over here? Winerino is not ready. Okay. Let's check the luck. Somewhat. So it is not ideal. Have you heard, Helios? Not ideal. I love that doing. I love chasing, even with my little cat, with Don Gato. I love chasing them around the house. He loved that too. Well, she loved that too. I slapped my thighs. I did like like if I was running after her and she ran through the corridors of the house like she was a horse. You like the Fallout games? Fallout. I have not played it, unfortunately. It is like set up on a post-apocalyptic world. I started one of them, but I didn't make it far. It was like you started on a refuge or something, but I stopped playing. I didn't play for long. I played Skyrim for quite a bit. I played Skyrim. It's a similar game, but not really. The setup is very different, right? I really enjoyed Skyrim. I played a little bit of Oblivion too, but I'm more of a sword kind of guy, not pew pew kind of guy. But there we go. So I'm gonna go to the volcano then for a change. If you really like good storylines, Fallout have some really good ones, really. What's the most popular titles of the Fallout saga. Fallout 2 comes to mind. I've heard about Fallout, what? New Vegas, Fallout 2 and 3. And there was one that was not that great. You think Willy would let me lag a jet ski out here? Wow, that would be pretty fun. We should rent jet skis, but well, we have to buy them first, right? You read an article that the tourism is really down in Spain right now. Yeah, I guess this year was not that booming, probably. I don't know exactly if it has to do like, well, people, I would say people all around the world are a bit tight right now. It seems like things are rough all over the world, basically. And a lot of people here, even in Spain, didn't go on vacation like they used to, right? They stayed in their proximity, basically, right? They didn't go do crazy stuff. So I don't know if it's because of that. I don't know if it's the messages that, because people in areas that were really packed with tourists, right? They started writing things like tourists go home, things of the like, right? In places like Ibiza, Mallorca, places like were really affected by that, right? So I don't know if that had an effect. I know some places got expensive and people chose other destinations like maybe Greece or Turkey. I don't know. Maybe oh no, they ran out of coffee? No, that's not possible. That's not good. That's not bueno. No, coffee. Coffee is important, man. Coffee, we have coffee here. Important. You love the coffee bread with the chocolate in it. It is so good. Coffee bread? Coffee bread? Coffee bread with chocolate? I think I have never had that, but I need to probably. I love coffee. Coffee is my elemental liquid. I'm made out of water and coffee and rice. Yeah, I think it is French actually. Like the pain au chocolat, basically, but we call them Napolitanas here. It's a pastry that's filled with chocolate. But I have never seen like coffee on it, but that's probably a good addition. Everything is better with coffee on it. Oh, do you know what I had for my birthday last year? Instead of a normal cake, I had a tiramisu. Oh, that's amazing. That's a great cake. If I've ever seen one. Yeah. Okay, this sun is piping hot. Oh, you're not wearing shoes. Good strat there, staying in the leaves. Big W. Tres leches. Oh, yeah, tres leches is amazing. I have eaten it in Venezuela most of the time, right? It is basically a sponge cake. It has 3 kinds of milk. That's what the name implies, right? Which kind of milks are those? It is regular milk, condensed milk, what's the other? Is it evaporated milk or something that's mixed in there? I don't know, but it is pretty good. It is like a moisty cake, right? But it's pretty good. Pretty good dessert. So let's go to the volcano. Let's go. Yeah, Akuma Tensei was saying, coffee is a proof that God loves us. Coffee is life. Coffee is life. Yeah, coffee is pretty good, man. It makes the mornings special. Yeah. It is pretty cool to have the ability to turn focus on when you want, on demand, right? I think that's what makes coffee amazing. And it also smells amazing. And it tastes good. Most coffee tastes pretty good too, if you like it. I really like coffee, but I don't like acidic coffees, for example. I don't mind the bitterness, but I don't like the acidic flavor on it. So I choose mild varieties that are more chocolatey, more take. And would you say, you love coffee, but you drink coffee that's more chocolatey? Do you really? Yeah. I know my thing. I love coffee. I am sure of that. I prefer the mild coffees. But once I got gifted. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. Let me see. There used to be a company called Noodles and Co. Noodles and Company that used to sell it, and that was the first time you ever tasted. Oh, it is pretty good. It's a pretty good dessert too, or pretty good cake for a birthday. I would take that. I would take that as a W. My mom used to make one cake that I really loved as a kid. It had bases of sponge cake, right? Plain cake basically, and in the middle it had it was lemon yogurt mixed with gelatin to create a paste, and that paste had peaches. How do you call peaches when they get preserved in that sweet nectar, sweet liquid? Those peaches, those special kind of peaches, diced in there, and on top it had slices of that special peach, and that cake was amazing. We recreated. It was so good. My brother and I got together to recreate it. After she passed, we got into the kitchen and we figured we have to recreate this recipe, man. This cannot be lost. And we managed to do something pretty similar. It was a crazy good cake. I love that. That was my favorite cake for a birthday for a while, and it probably still is, but nobody's gonna make that cake for me, right? Like, well, nobody's not like you can buy it. You have to make it yourself. Big W cake. Let me see. I think Latinos are punching the wall right now. Punching the wall. Why? Oh, for the coffee, you mean? And they would want me to go to panaderia to eat. Tres leches. Oh! They are summoning you. Are they forcing you to eat a nice tres leches there? That's a good plan for the weekend. I think you can get it. Yeah, you have to go to a Latin American place here on a store that's managed by somebody that's Latin American, and to get that dish, or to a Latin American restaurant basically, right? And you can get it as dessert. Yes. It's not very typical in Spain, but because we are so mixed, right? You can get it. Well, it's not. Well, I guess we're mixed. So recently, in these recent years, more Latin American people have been coming here. So you get more restaurants too, with their cuisine too. That's always good. Our cultures are very compatible. We're basically the same. It's called Noodles and Company. It's an Italian place, and they serve tres leches in America. Well, W. For example, in Venezuela, there are lots of Italians too. Lots of Spanish, lots of Italians. You get also a lot of people from Syria and from some Oriental countries too. That people... Yeah, I don't know. There is there was a lot of immigration to Venezuela. Venezuela used to have, well, they had a highway before Spain, for example, and the Bolivar used to be very valuable, like in the realm or of the dollar, of the American dollar. But long time ago, you know. Yeah. And when my grandpa and my grandma immigrated there, it was because you could make a lot of money. There were lots of jobs available, and they were paying very well, more than you could ever make in Spain. So that was why it was worth it. Oh, what is going on there? What are you gonna do to my chickens? Yeah, she's gonna turn one of my normal chickens into a void chicken. That's what she does. Right now, since we are getting into autumn, everything is pumpkin spice latte. Oh, I have heard in social media things about the pumpkin spice latte. I have never tried that, but people seem to fight over it. I don't know why. Pumpkin bread, very spicy, seasonal stuff. Pumpkin seeds, people eat those, right? Pumpkin spice. I was gonna say I love, like, no, something weird. I thought it was pumpkin. It is carrot cake. I think it's tasty. It's delicious. Pumpkin. I just like, I eat pumpkin creams from time to time, but that's about it. I don't think I eat much pumpkin at all. We're gonna carve a pumpkin here on stream. I'm gonna make a cat pumpkin. Yes. We need to. We're gonna do it in Blender, of course. Sorry if I'm... Oh. Sorry if I'm wet to the touch. I was sweating all night in the heat. Okay, no problemo. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, because I fainted in the dungeon and I had to eat outside. Sorry, I ate on the island. It sucks that America's Starbucks changed the recipe. Oh no. Why did they do that? Used to be very good. They also changed the recipe in America for their hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Starbucks used to have the best hot chocolate, and now it's... Oh, that's a shame. A good hot chocolate is amazing. There are pretty good chocolaterias here. Those are places where you go get hot chocolate with churros, right? And winter is pretty good. It is pretty good, and it's like this ultra thick kind of chocolate that really warms you up when it's cold outside, and that's a treat. That's good. I had some not that long ago when my family from Venezuela came to visit, that I took a week off. It was not that long ago, and we had hot chocolate twice, I think, with churros. Oh. Cookie got a little W there. Yes. Yeah, chocolate de abuelita. Look at that, Granny Chucky. They sell it in America. Yeah, it used to be very... sorry, yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, it's chocolate that's special to be melted, right? It's very... Wow, it is very good. Spirits are in good humor today. Okay, so we're gonna finish the grind there in the mines. So here in winter, it's also pretty... I really love the smell of people. They sell chestnuts. They... how do you say it? It's not baking, they cook them in like charcoal thing in the streets, and you can smell it from a mile away, and it's pretty good. Yeah, I wanna, like, I only get it, they wrap it in a paper triangle and they fill it with a few chestnuts in there and you can eat them and they are pretty good. It reminds me of my childhood. I don't really get them much, but maybe once in 2 years. Every other year I get one and I think, yeah, this is still home. And does it snow over in Spain? It snows. Not exactly where I live, but yeah, it snows. Yeah. In the mountains, almost always, right? But yeah, in Madrid it snows a lot. In my interior, places from the interior, it gets to snow. Yeah. Not like in the south or... Yeah, maybe in the south not, and not in the islands probably. But yeah, in the peninsula, yeah, it snows. But to go lower than 0, yeah, I mean, for it to snow you have to go lower than 0, right? But yeah, you have to go to the interior or to the mountains or things of the like, right? Oof, in Madrid, when I was studying there, if you grab the bike during winter, because to go to uni, the way there was down a slope, so you accelerate it automatically, basically, right? So the thing is that my hands, I was not wearing gloves, and wow, the cold there, it was. I had to stop and warm my hands, right? Over there, it doesn't really start snowing until late December. Yeah, December, January, February, those are the coldest months usually, right? January, February even could be the worst, maybe the coldest. Until late December, dependence though. Colorado has very bipolar weather, extremely bipolar. Valencia was ultra bipolar. Valencia was like summer and winter, and in the middle spring was 1 week and autumn is 1 week too. And that's it. It was great because it had very good light, that city. It was always very sunny. It has 300 days of sun a year. Well, of sun, of at least not rain. And the light was beautiful. There is a famous painter from Valencia that captured the light very well. It's called Sorolla, written like this. Oops, I had cap locks. Sorolla. Okay, it's very famous Valencian painter, and he has beautiful paintings of the beaches in Valencia, and the light looks amazing. Yeah, it was a pleasure living there. Pretty cool place. Got expensive. When I went there, the rent was pretty cheap, but when I was finishing fine arts, the rent started skyrocketing, and I said, "Oh, Valencia, nice to meet you. Bye bye. It was a pleasure." Well, it's not gonna be expensive for you, but for me it was expensive. It was ultra cheap in the beginning. No, and today it's impossible to get a rent that cheap. But for me it felt steep at the time. But yeah, pretty cool city, amazing city, and they have a festivity. I think I talk about it Yeah, before, right? Well, on stream 100%, but with you, I think I even did. Yeah, the fallas, right? It is like similar to the Burning Man in a way. They build huge monuments in the middle of the street, right? Huge sculptures of characters, and people then the last day they burn them all down and they start preparing for next year. They do that every year. That generates tons of money for the city because all the city centers close to the cars, and those it is basically a month long or something. Yeah, and people from fine arts, right, sculptors, have jobs creating those monuments. I have one friend that is working on one of those workshops creating fallas, right? Well, he says money is tight, right? Because they're usually the neighbors who pay for the fallas, basically those monuments. And well, money is tight, so you have to do a lot with little money, right? But well, you get creative. Quits. You gonna buy stuff? What you gonna buy? What you gonna buy over there? What you be looking at? Did you end up? Did the tablet reach you eventually? Did you got it in the mail? I hope so. What are you looking for? What are you gonna buy over there? Let's see. I don't want you eating rice this month, eh? So be careful with the budget. Be careful with the budget. Well, I eat rice, but I mean, I don't want you going to bed with an empty belly. Don't you ever do that in the presence of a cookie again. Or I will make you bake bread again. Bake plain bread. But yeah, no empty bellies, eh? No empty bellies. If you're recovering for an injury, no. Two Revo hot ends and two LGX lights, some liner rails, stuff and things for the printer parts, basically. Revo hot ends, I don't know what are those. Is it like a company or something? LGX lights, I don't know what is that. And liner rails, I guess those are rails for your axis there on your printer. Rice, that's too expensive. You can just eat PLA. It has milk. It is cornstarch, right? In a way. PLA. But don't you be eating PLA. Come on, Quench. Don't you be eating PLA. That's illegal. Yeah. I know you can eat at work, right? At the job, but no. You have to take good care of yourself. And if you're doing a lot of training there, you're doing contact sports, man. You have to eat well to get strong. You're doing there gym routines that you were basically moving empty Scania trunks around. You were basically moving 10 tons, right? 1,000 kilos. That's brutality, man. You have to eat and rest properly. Otherwise, you're gonna explode, man. It's lactic acid, so milk. Oh, look at that. What is polylactic acid? So it has 2 milk. Double the milk, man. Oh, you're getting all the calcium there. Oh my god, amazing. PLA, polylactic acid. Oh, makes sense. Why did I thought it was made out of corn? Is it not? Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. All my life I was. I have been misled. It is not corn. I was growing corn here at my farm. Probably for 3D printing too. And you tell me it is not made out of corn? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The things you learn. It was always made out of milk. Multiple layers of milk. Oh, radioactive material. Be careful with the police there. No corn. Eh? Spain makes olive filament made from olive pits. Look at that. We are recycling. I can eat all the olives for you. I will do my part. Okay, I eat the olives and you make the filament and everybody wins. Everybody's happy, right? Everybody's happy. I really like olives. As a kid, I really enjoy olives. Yes. I don't know, they are fun. They are so round and they taste very good. Yeah, we produce tons of olive oil. That's pretty good. That's pretty good because, well, I don't know if it's cheaper really than in other parts of the world, but I guess you can get olive oil of a higher quality for cheap. And there is also the culture of people cooking with olive oil, of people cooking everything with olive oil, right? So that's good. That's good. Part of the Mediterranean diet there. That's good. Yeah, olive oil. I always have some at home. I never use sunflower oil. Sometimes people even use them like in restaurants and everything because sunflower oil does not have a flavor to it. It does not alter the flavor of what you're frying that much. And olive oil, even if it's not as strong olive oil, it always has a flavor, right? It's great. It's great. Yeah. If you can, if it's not too expensive, please do cook with olive oil. Yes. Cookie recommends. But yeah, I have heard it's very expensive in some parts of the world. So it got kind of expensive here even, not that long ago. Enricher, I got an enricher. That's a machine I have never seen. Enricher. Place on a sprinkler and load with fertilizer to automatically apply it when planting seeds. Oh my god. Are we living in the future? What is this? What is this, Rosary? Yeah. Okay. Drinking milk. Like crazy. Recovering health. Okay. Let's go. Have 5. That's enough, right? Have enough already. Let's go. I think I was cooking one more at home, so we should have all the required radioactive ingots, so we can exchange them for galaxy souls the last day of the month. That is the 28th. Yeah, I have them all. Big W. We have to make money with the wine though. To get the teleporter, the Obelisk. And to pay for Pam's house. Oh my god. Would you look at that? I always have my pockets full. I'm starting to get hippie here. Hippie time. Which one was the good resin? I always forget. I think it's the green one, and I always think it is this one. I think it's the green one, the good one. I start dropping stuff. Empty my pockets. What's there? And these ancient fruits, I need to store them in the shed here. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go eat with the waifu. Alright, so now we should focus on crafting stairs for the difficult, how do you say it? The skull cavern in the desert. Good morning, Leo! The view from this window is inspiring, don't you think? Yeah, good morning! I don't have anything on me. Good morning, Helio, good morning! And Selena, good morning. Yeah. No wine today. Do we care about the luck? Not really. Not really. We don't need it anymore. Okay, so this is complete. Big W. This is ready for day 28. Boom. Tomorrow we are all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. And the luau you needed mayo, right? Mayonnaise. Okay, I'm gonna bring some mayo. The communal potluck. Yeah, with that, with mayo you can make it. Big W. So let me put this on a sprinkler. Why? I don't know. Because it was free and we can do it. You got it. Okay. Okay, so 16. Where are the rest? Are they at home? Probably. Four. We are good. 20. And this is the guy, the trader here, the burb, the blue burb, is the one that's gonna give us the galaxy souls. Why does this bird have little black holes in his shop? Little galaxies, pocket galaxies? Well, I don't know. But he needs radioactive bars too. We don't ask questions here, okay? We just comply, smile, and say hi. Yeah. Okay, let me get these mangoes. So we need to start crafting the stairs for the cave. Let me see how much stone do we have here. Stone. Nothing. Yeah, we are tight on stone because it's needed for stairs, and we craft a lot for the previous Skull Cavern incursion, basically. Where he be at? Okay, we have 2 stacks and 58 stairs. We are done. We have more than enough, so we can try in these days, tomorrow even. 60 stairs is fair enough to be able to make it. 60 stairs. Okay, it takes a stack to create 10 only. So we have enough with these 68 staircases, and we even could create them more. More than enough to make it. You can almost make it straight up there. Okay, so we're gonna try tomorrow. Big W. We are big ending. We are big endgame here, guys. Gonna take a spicy eel because it gives you luck and speed buff. Okay, and if we could the warp totem, and if we could have a little bit of coffee too, that would be nice, because I think they stack. The coffee and this speed buff, they stack. So I'm going to buy it. I used to cultivate coffee. I have a few coffee seeds, a few coffee beans still, but it's probably not gonna have enough time to cook it. Well, maybe yeah. But let's go to the bar, grab a few coffees, and that's it. We have to check for a day with good luck, and we're gonna immediately teleport there and start going down. Up to reach floor 100, if I'm not mistaken. Does it open at... I think it opens at 12. Oh no, we're fine. Maybe the guy does not then shop until 12. Yeah, that's the case. I was able to enter because I have the key to the town. I never explored it, but now technically I think I can enter every door in the game. This feels a little bit weird. The guy is there, like, minding his own business. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, there is you can get the key to the town, and you can basically open everything at any hour. I don't know exactly what benefits you can get from that. I mean, you can enter the store, but you probably cannot buy, right? Because the guys should be in bed. Maybe you can go, for example, in the animal shop, you can buy animals from Marnie even though she's not there. Well, once you unlock that ability, if you get the... It is a guide from animals, right? You can buy from her, because people were complaining she was hard to find. Like, she was not always at the store, so the developer did that, right? So that you can get in there and still buy animals when she's not there. So I guess for that shop you get that special ability, but for the rest, apart from being a little bit I don't know, a little bit weird, a little bit sassy that you're entering people's homes like that. And so maybe I will store here the tools we're not gonna be using in the desert. That's gonna be the rod. Let me keep the size because there is a jungle part that maybe requires us to cut the grass. Maybe you can do it with the hammer, I'm not sure. Let me keep this one too. And the horse flute, we're not gonna be needing that. We need milk. I'm gonna get better milk because we need to heal. What about this one? It's a healing item, but it's occupying there a whole slot for not much. Iridium milk Iridium large milk. But there are only 15. Let me go check my cows here. Probably the quality has dropped a bit. I'm not being... This auto collects everything. Oh, 54. Alright. Yeah, with this and the others, I think we have enough. I'm gonna grab the gold star ones just in case. Because it can get rough over there. Okay. But I think with 70 staircases, you can skip 70 floors. You need to reach floor 100. That's easy peasy. Okay, okay. What else? Let me grab these ones. Okay. Done with that. I think we are done. Okay, let me drop the ancient fruit here. We're lucky the wine is ready. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cook the next batch too. With this we're gonna make a little bit of money. I would say what? 100k without aging it. Maybe 100k. Good enough. And prepare the next batch. Let's see how much is it. Yeah, 100k basically. A little bit more. Okay. Great. So one step closer there to the million. Worst case scenario, I will start selling the fruits like that. It's a little bit of a shame because turning them into wine does not take that much. Maybe a week in game time, and it multiplies it a lot. I don't know if it's times what, times 2, times 3 at least. Aging it multiplies it even further, but it really takes a while. Probably like a month in game or something. Quite a bit. So we have to wait for a day with... I'm not gonna say perfect luck, but good luck at least. Not neutral. Or at least neutral. At least with a neutral we can... Yeah, at least if it's good, better. Neutral is pushing it a bit, right? But we have to do that tomorrow. We have to check at 6 a.m. First thing in the morning. So we are ready. Let me see if there is something to harvest here. If there is no, yeah, okay, I will sell this. If the island does not have anything to harvest, we will go to bed and get to it. Oh, I haven't bought a coffee. I went to the bar, but I haven't bought the coffee. There is an espresso machine you can have at home, and your wife can also give you coffee in the mornings, but it is random. So here we've been playing for a little while here, a week at least of Stardew Valley time. We got a gift from Leah, but it was like a sweet pea or something, like a plant. That's not gonna help. Not with the bat wings we got. I think our cat hunted something there. It's not gonna help with the... Of course it helps, helps with the mental, but not with the... with the speed buff. Let's go buy some coffee. Welcome, welcome. Coffee. I think with 5 we're good. Yeah, and after that we're gonna... This is the trailer for that, for the woman that works like in the buses, right? We're gonna buy her a decent house. For her. Okay. Okay. Let's go eat. Okay, yeah, 100k, easy peasy. Day 11 of summer, year 5. Good morning. Welcome everyone. Leah, are you outside? Yeah, I think Leah is 3D modeling outside. Or she took care of the farm. Yeah, she took care of the farm. Don't overwork yourself, dear. Make sure and take a break every now and then, or get something to eat. Okay. If you say so. She refilled Kitty's bowl, and she fixes things that are broken in the farm, like paths, things of the like. She can sometimes, I don't know, can she milk the cows and things of the like? I don't. I'm not that sure about it. She waters the crops. If you don't, when you don't have sprinklers. When you are a baby farmer, she does that for you too. Such a good wife. Okay, every marriage candidate does that for you. But Leah does it better. Nah. Got a little bit of wine. I'm gonna drop this in the bin and straight up. Well, let me check the luck. No. Today is not the day. So I will refill the wine. Help! This is some Breaking Bad type basement. Yeah, don't breathe a lot in there. Well, I assure you it has proper ventilation. We have a little vent here and another one here behind. It has ventilation, okay? Don't smoke around my house though, just in case. And if you ever see a cop, we're not cooking anything in there. Yeah, well, we're homebrewing here. There are no more. I need to fix my physics, man. I don't know what's happening. What is happening since I imported that last Gaborone? Everything has exploded. He's gone. Where is the streamer? Look at that. Always lacking off. These streamers, man. Oh, they don't do anything. Where is he? Where is the streamer? Oh, the luau. Today is the luau. Okay, we can go to the luau. Do I have mayo? I don't have mayo. Can I make mayo before the luau? I don't think so. Can I have, do I have a quality artisanal product? I can grab a truffle, probably. Do truffles count? I think, let me see. Do truffles count as artisanal products? Holy flip, these pigs have been at work here. You're paying your rent, huh? You're paying rent. Holy flip. Look at that. So many truffles. Thank you, guys. Thank you. They cost a lot of money. Well, they can make you a lot of money, right? It's not really, does not really require a lot of work on your part. You don't have to process them or anything. Just get them. Well, you need a special skill. The artisanal level 10 skill, but other than that, look, 37k for free. For free. Let me sell the rest. Okay. I will drop my wine here. And let's go to the luau. Pia, come to the luau with us. Let's go. Let's have fun at the beach. Yeah. She comes to the event, but you need to make it there. She will be there. She also goes to the islands from time to time. And she goes to the beach. No, she's in the resort part. But she does not take the kids, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe in some events I think you can see your kids, right? But let's see if my kids are around. Yeah, look at them. Oh, no. Yeah, you made it. Look at you, Leah. It is nice to see everyone once in a while, but mostly I want to get back to the farm. Really? You just got out of there, Leah. I know it's cool out there, but I mean, what are you selling? Decorations. Okay. Ooh, starfruit? Ah, sorry, I got confused there. I thought it was one of those items, star drop. That would be right, and that increases your health bar, right? You never know. You can have kids in the... Yeah, you can. You need to be married. She needs to move to your farm. So for that you need to improve your farm a few times. And it's... I think it's a random chance every night of her asking you to make babies, basically. And if you say yes, well... And I think it takes... I thought it was gonna take like 9 months in game, right? But it takes little. She's an express open, I guess. I don't know. She gives birth to them in like 15 days or something. It's kind of fast. Yeah. Yes. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I think our second king, it was... I fainted. I remember I was coming from the mines and I fainted trying to make it to the farm. And I got a message. Okay, do you think we should have kids? And I said, oh my god, Leah. Let's go. If you can... I will lay flat though. If you can make it work, go ahead. But yeah, I will try my best, and it worked. It seemed like it worked. So overnight shipping. Yeah. You get the prime delivery there. Governor? Who cares? No. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Yeah, I hope the travel is enough for him. A slow continuous rotation is the key to achieving the perfect roast. Look at that, this guy is cooking there. Oh, I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Yeah, maybe, right? Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Yeah, bro was out of breath, but couldn't... Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I mean, what the... had to fulfill my duty as a husband there. She was asking for babies and let's go. Let's go. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides it? Oh, man, you can. If you're full already, you can go dancing here. People are dancing, right? They're having fun. Look at her. Robin. Oh, you're stepping on my foot, dear. Oh, yeah, you don't even need to be the best dancer here. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Look, Emily is having a great time there. She's unresponsive. Yeah, look at that. She's having fun. And the kids too. Hey, Jazz, Vincent isn't a good dancer, but he can learn. I'm bored. Oh. And then the grandpa's here. George, that music is too loud. I can have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean. Ah, the smell of the ocean taking me back many years. Long before you were born. Oh my god. Hey, look. A drum. Okay, for the event, you need to deliver your ingredient and throw it here at the pot. There, the truffle. You add the truffle to the soup. Yeah, I hope that's enough. If you brought something for the soup, climb the steps on the other side and throw it in. I used to do it with mayo and it seemed to work. Why do you throw mayo on a soup? Well, because it works. I think it's an artisanal product, right? And if it's gold quality or something, it's good enough for this event. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Yo, big W. Caroline, I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Let's see the event. Look sharp. The governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure you add it to the soup cauldron. Yeah, it is there. So we move forward with the luau. Yeah. Let's see if the governor is gonna like that. Have fun, man. Well, folks, it seems like once again, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I remember my damn self throwing mixes in there because you had nothing and forgot about the event. Well, that happens to the best of us. Help. That happens to the best of us. I threw the mayo in there the first time because I think it was what I have. I had mayo, it was a gold star mayo, I think, and I threw it in there and wished for the best. And I discovered it actually works. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? The moment of truth. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Let's go. Is he gonna like it? I think truffles work, right? Iridium truffles. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Oh my god, W. Whoa. Oh, look at that. You're right, it's delicious. You're welcome. It is done. We made the order. W quotes. Did you change something from what you told us over there? I should look what you bought there. Few nozzles, the rails. You changed what? What was it in the end? Yes, sadly. Oh, there was no budget enough. No enough budget for something or what? Wonderful job. What did you end up buying there? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Look at that. Time to head home. Yippee time. Hey, let's go to bed, kids. It is 10 p.m. What are you doing here? Let's go to bed, girls. Let's go to bed. Look at Kitty. Kitty's at bed too. You should not be here, guys. Kitty's at bed. And Leah. Let's go wait. No. Okay, there was budget, but what? What happened there? What did you buy in the end? 90k there by the face. For free, 90k. Easy peasy. Ooh, we're getting close to the million. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Leah. What a wonderful farm and a full family. Our new life has really turned out well, hasn't it? Yeah, Leah. Thank you so much. You're a good wife. Yeah. Where is Helios? Where is the kid? Oh. Good morning. And when they are babies and they are here at the at this crib, you can grab them and throw them, toss them in the air. You can launch them into the stratosphere. Yeah. Where Discord? Where Discord? My Discord. My Discord is okay. It's okay, like the channel name. You can throw me like an invite over there. Throw me a friend request if you want. Let me see. Let me open. To Bontech. I know that I have seen the company before. Let me see. LGX Lite B2. 2 of E3D ultra high temp Revo hot side borons. Also general 3D printer stuff like M3. Okay, yeah, those are screws, right? M3 threaded inserts. Okay, then the inserts, okay. Screws, fans, okay. Big W, but the LGX and E3D were expensive ones. But that's filament. Let me see. I will Google. I pause because if it's a good luck day, we cannot. We need to make sure we use it. Bontex LGX Lite B2. LGX Lite B2. Extruder. Gears. A gears extruder. Okay, to drive your filament there. And does it allow for more control, or what's the matter with this part here? Or is it a whole kit too? Maybe it comes with the nozzle too? No, it seems to be the driver only. Like extruder and hot ends. Okay, W. The hot side, I guess it's the hot end, right? The nozzle or something. Let's see. Ultra high temp Revo hot side. Yeah, nozzles. Are they still nozzles? To print until 400 Cs. High temp nozzles, right? Those were the expensive ones. Well, I hope you didn't break the bank. I hope. You have the 500C version. Ooh. Holy flip. And all, well, yeah, they can take. Very oh my god. Let's keep it. I don't usually like to do that, but good morning. Fortune teller. Good humor. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's go to the desert. Straight up. We have everything. The coffee. Yeah. Let's go. My cookie, you poor summer child. There is no bank left. Oh no. Looks like never was. The one was broken into dust. Okay, be careful, Quets. I hope. Well, take care of yourself. I hope you have a backup plan there. I don't know. I hope you have family as a safety net or something, or people that know you that can help you out if things get dire or something. Oh no. Smooth brain. Okay, smooth brain. I didn't realize. This would be the normal version of the Skull Cavern. You need to activate the dangerous version, and the only way to do it is with that guy that lives in the island. Well, let's give it a try. It's okay, you have been planning this for a while. Bought the items for your dual extruded so you can see if it works and what needs tweaking on it. Okay. I hope that is indeed the case. I hope, yeah, everything is under control, even though you are like going all in there, but that you have like a safety net or a safety plan or something, right? Okay. So you are starting a 3D printing business there. Abine. Have to go to the island. Let me grab. Have to talk to the guy that's at the end of the beach here, behind that door. And not every week you can find that mission. But let's see. It is here. Danger in the deep. Mine elevator system has been reset. Bottom of the mines. No. This is not it. It has to be danger in the desert or something like that, right? It's not exactly like that. But in case crops, this is not it either. So we need to wait. I think they reset the next week. So luckily it's Saturday. So when that works, you will start building the frame and heat bed, but no reason to make those before you have a working extruder, and it needs a lot of space. Okay, so you're building like a custom printer that can print difficult engineering materials, basically. That's what I understand. Am I understanding correctly? Another cooking recipe. New recipe. You're giving me a recipe. Okay, for escargot. So that would be basically how do you call them? Snails, basically, right? Or sea snails. They're basically snails. Pretty much similar one with specs. With the specs you have drawn out, it is 10 to 17k. Wow. So you will just make your own. Okay. W mentality there. yeah, you're gonna get it for less. And you're gonna learn in the process. You're gonna be tinkering there. Pretty cool. I think this guy only changed that the last day of the month. Let me check the wiki, but I think that is the case. Stardew Valley wiki. Trader. The island trader. Galaxy Soul. Last day of the season. Yeah. 10 radioactive bars. Okay. So mission should reset on Monday. I hope. Yeah, they reset, but these ones are not it either. 100k worth of freshly cooked items. Holy flip. You have to cook a lot for that. And 4 prismatic shards. Those are hard to find too. These are very, very difficult missions. Keep it up, kid. I think you're gonna be a star. Yeah, it's basically ultra endgame stuff. And this is for perfection, if you wanna 100% the game. But this is of course only for the the enjoyers, the ultra enjoyers. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do 100% here. It's a lot of work. Only thinking of cooking and fishing, all the recipes. No, I'm fine. There are cat statues everywhere. So you know it is my territory here. Cookies domains. Holy flip. The whole field is full. Well, I guess in the meanwhile we can do... Well, we can pay for Pam's house. Why not? Yeah, we're reaching the million there. Well. And we have enough. It's not turned into wine yet, but it is. In fruit form we have, I would say, 1 million more. So we have enough money. And the parts you printed that took 2 days to print were for a server rack or something, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. You told me, I know you told me, that's why. remember the railgun PC. How is it doing? And did the part arrive? The part that you were gonna solder on the PC that bricked? That was gonna take a while to arrive to your home, basically. Thank you. What is this? Bean hotpot. Max energy and magnetism. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's go pay for... I think you need the wood too. Wood is not a problem. Water. My tree. My tree. That was because of the thunderstorm. That probably is an indication because I saw a lightning strike here too. That's probably an indication that my lightning rods are full. They are not protecting us anymore because they are full of batteries. And when that is the case, they stop protecting the farm. Yeah, look at that. Well, I hope we only lost like a tree. Okay, let me grab the wood. I think it was only that. I hope they don't ask for stone. Kitty! Let's refill that. Let's talk to Robin. It is Monday. Is she open on Mondays? I hope so. Sometimes they take... I don't have my horse flute. So I was preparing for the desert. Okay, let's go. There are house upgrades I can do to mine too, but to be fair, I don't need more room in my house. It's too big already. Robin, community upgrade. Okay, only wood and 500,000. Okay, you want to build Pam a house? That's a great idea. Okay, let's go. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. Okay, girl. Let's go. Thank you so much. W. Oh, what happened here? Ah, another beautiful day in Pelican Town. What? The verbs. The verbs. Those are from the island. Tropical verbs. What's going on, Emily? My friends. Oh no. What? The flip. Oh no. The verb. Your wing is broken. It crashed against the window. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Oh. Don't worry, I will nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. It's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Okay. Emily. Let's go. So Pam is gonna have a new house in 3 days. Tomorrow probably you will start seeing Robin here working. There is a way to fix this dog thingy. This dog belongs to the guy that lives here, I think. Right. And there is a mission. You can do. Increasing friendship with him that fixes the dog. That dog pen from there. The dog house there. But yeah. I have not been socializing too much in this game, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, luckily we have more than enough wood, I would say. Well, more than enough. I think I saw, yeah, we have a few stacks here, so no problem. And the problem is stone, and it's gonna stop being a problem soon enough, because we don't really need more. So we have already enough staircases for the desert mission. So okay, this would be if you wanna build that resin is to build more kegs, for example. But we are good enough. Okay, we have more than enough. Maybe it would speed it up slightly, but yeah, the thing is, it's only like a matter of time now. It has to change. The week has to change to reset the missions. That way we can do the desert. And what else? At the end of the season, last day, that's oops. And last day of the season would be the 28th. That would be the one we can trade basically the radioactive parts for the galaxy source. That's it. To improve our weapon. And then when you get that little, the weight spreading have destroyed your farm or something, usually, not always, but usually, green rain. This is an event, a very particular event. It is. Let's go out and and see what's going on there. Leah, what happened over there? I used to find rain depressing when I lived in the city, but here in Stardew Valley is beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful, but imagine if this rain lasted all summer. They are not scared anymore. The plants will take over the entire valley. The first time they see the green rain, they get pretty scared and everybody gets into the saloon. It makes weeds spread like crazy. I think it's only for the day. I hope it's only for the day. And giant plants grow all over the place. Like, let's see if we can find one. Let's see. Like, those wild trees, I think they are part of the event too. These ones. And it's basically to get tons of moss, fiber. I don't know if you get algae too. And there, oh my god. There are ones that are there that they curl, right? Like a weird tentacle, I think. Or you only get those when you plant the seeds. I think you can see them all over the place. Let me go down here. just got back from lunch, a dog walk, and some house chores. How's the start doing? Start doing is going strong. Right now, we have almost everything. We just paid for the house of that girl, well, that woman that was living on the trailer park. We have enough money for everything. We're just waiting for a mission to reset and to exchange our bars for the definitive weapon. Basically, we're done. It's only a matter of time. To the point, I was starting to skip days. I never liked doing that, but look, those were the things I thought they were gonna be growing all over the place. Those weird sprouts, like this one. They're basically trees. But this is for the event. It's called the mossy seeds. It's called the green rain. It's a random summer event. Yeah, weeds grow all over the place. Wow, it is a bit messy. Nice. Yeah. Your afternoon over there sounds like a plan, right? Yeah. Well, you just had lunch, so you're just starting your afternoon. Dog walk, yeah, sounds healthy. House chores, big W. Mushrooms, giant mushrooms are growing. Yeah. Enjoy it if you. Yeah. I know you do. Yeah. Enjoy your 3D modeling there. Let's see if they stay or not, because I'm not very sure. It is about time for me to call it too. Well, we are pretty much set for next stream. One of these days I'll have to do your portrait. Yes, seriously. Big W. Kitty. Oh, sorry. Where is Helios? Where is the kid? Here you are. He does not know what happened. What happened there? That. Yeah, okay. My question is, did the weeds... Yeah, they cleared. I was a little bit scared there. Is this mess gonna stay in my farm? It's like a magical event. In Stardew Valley there is magic, that's why you can teleport and everything. But I was a little bit worried. The wild trees stayed. A few of them stayed. Fair enough. You get wild trees in your farm. Well, I will harvest all the corn and ancient fruit and that, and call it a day here. fair enough. There are only 3 there, so... Oh, no, that was Leah's present. You cannot sell that. What happened here? Hey kid! Oh, new recipe from Pound. Thank you, thank you. They're getting a new house over there. Let's see, let's sell all this stuff. Let's get a little W at least. Let's see Pam's house being built at least. It's 3 days, right? 3 days. Yeah, next stream we cannot forget about the date, the 28th. The annual trout derby. They should be outside, maybe. Yeah. Helios. Let's go. Double check. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, we're making money today. How much is this gonna be? 30 wines, 250k or something. Let's see. 200k. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Man, I could use 100k right now. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't think. Yeah. If you reach a point in your life when you say 100k, would I do that for 100k? I think I'll pass. Damn, you're doing great, man. You're doing amazing. Yeah. I know the way. Well, I don't know the way to do that, to be honest. If you know the way, let us know, okay? Well, there are ways, but not very legal ways. If you know a legal way to do it, let us know. Yeah. Marotachi, do you have a strat there? Do you have a secret? I'm making wine here. Wine seems to work. Takes a little, but we can expand. Sadly, you cannot expand actually here in the game. The casks only can be there in your basement, and it is what it is. Those are the ones you get. You can optimize the layout a little bit more, I guess, but we're not min-maxing that much here. Sell cat treats to addicted cats on the street. I guess that works, right? Hey, look at that! We got our W there. Hey, Cookies, what do you think? Yeah, I feel pretty good about it. W Robin. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Yeah, look at that. Enjoy your house. I notice the round window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh. Look at that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? Ah, she's designing levels here too, right? Like sushi. Did you notice the little din? Did you notice the crevice I added there? Oh yeah, that's only for the enjoyers. I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? You like your stuff, man. I like people that like their stuff. I really enjoy passionate people about their thing, man. It is always a pleasure to listen to people that love their thing. Anyway, I'm going to go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Yeah, we don't have to. Okay, you stay here then. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. There is a present from the town to them. That's it. Hi there, neighbors. There is a nice new house. You got there. That's a nice. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It is all I have ever wanted. That's the woman that was struggling, and this is her daughter. Robin, thank you so much. I don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea, and they paid for everything too. Then, who? It's a secret. I can't say. They insisted on remaining anonymous. They probably stayed anonymous so we wouldn't have to feel obligated to them. Yeah, I think it would be. I don't know. Yeah. Whoever you are, you're truly a pure angel. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, Robin knows. That is fair enough. Benny, from now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't wanna be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. W, Pam. W. Big good. That's it. Big W. Yeah. And with that, guys, I think we can call it for today. Yes. Thank you so much for watching me. So many people here today. Was a good yapping stream. Very chill Stardew stream. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Gonna go rest for a bit. Tomorrow we're gonna be modeling Pruska again. Yes. Oh, look at that! Look who's streaming! I thought he was gonna work, but look who's working here. I have found someone to raid. Yes. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow with more Blendy Blend. Okay.